constantly on camera.
I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth. I eat banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, tasty banana. I eat banana, tasty banana. Please the peel it comes in there. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana. Put banana in my mouth.
When we hit the 250 vestry for that celebration, I'm going to debut a new vest. There we go. Celebratory bubble blow. Very nice. There's bubbles everywhere. There's bubbles all over my PlayStation 4 controller. There's bubbles on my microphone stand. There's bubbles everywhere tonight. It's out of control.
Certainly 11 years ago, I'm a completely different person now. I need to find Hulk Hogan for my WWE Champion collection. I'm not gonna act toxic this season. Twitch kicks me out of the partner program for no fucking reason. There were no hateful slurs ever on my Twitch shit. You're banned permanently, go fuck yourself. He brained bitchly. I masturbated in front of children. I'm a porn star. My sweaty man JPEG, 5 stars. And I only play the games to known whales. It's a feature. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature.
Contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night tonight. Don't bring me champions, so on the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night tonight. Don't bring me champions, so on the side.
T-shirt rip? No. I'm rich every day. I go on Twitter and cry like a bitch calling yourself a whale. You're going on my docs list.
Somebody gonna get their ass kicked.
I'm like Santa Claus, right? And I can tell if you've been naughty or nice. Oh, here we go. Tonight, I'll be a prostitute. I'll wear a vest. Till next time, very nice. How about this?
Are very, very slow tonight.
WWE champion.
And I can do this all night tonight. Don't bring me champions, so on the side. I really need contributions.
I don't think
Are
about
very, very slow tonight.
you do.
And I can do this all
Probably
night
know way
tonight.
more about the fucking game than I am.
Don't bring me champions, so on the side.
Lose that. Gotcha game addiction. WWE. The solution to that would be bankruptcy. I'm a cuck. It had to be LTG. By the way, my wife agrees with me. One man, one tips jar money today. If you want to see my pussy, watch it on 2K. I unlocked the new 20-man JPEG. Hooray! Fucking gay. It's so bad.
Contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night tonight. Don't bring me champions, so on the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night tonight. Don't bring me champions, so on the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night tonight. Don't bring me champions, so on the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night tonight. Don't bring me champions, so on the side.
I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck. I suck. I do better? I don't know. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck.
It's time to take.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still in calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. And I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors. The illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. Says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered that you were grooming handily and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta. Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too. This right here sucks. It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? And why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up? Big ups to your dad and a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my streams, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way. Please, if you can tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay?
Rolling stolen bikes jacked up off your block on me Logan like that door you never got. Get your dock and grit your cocktail in a sudden cardiac shock. Cause when the track drops back, he'll have a heart attack. Track the jack cognac, go clackety clack, like the tack to come back with facts. Horse off the tracks. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sleep? Where's her wedding ring? Dreamed and schemed up the path you charted. You was thin back then, how'd you get it started? You started streaming, needing help with OBS. That's OBS, so let it stress and press. A dent well dressed, now sitting in rent and vacant glint. She's living in prison. Brains all space, it's a sunken place. Big fat face that nobody's risen. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life.
Say goodbye.
Do the cage wife sing? There's a wedding ring. When Jenna needs you, when Philip screams true, what do you do when the closet doors close? Devin hates your clothes. What do you do? Goodbye horses. Goodbye horses. Minimum wage wife, minimum wage wife, living that cage life. Do the cage wife sing? Where's her wedding ring? When Jenna needs you, when Phillips greets true, what do you do?
Devour you cowards, pig roach hour. Can't stand in your name brand, broke down shower. Your pre-stream self-glaze lasts the whole hour. Your wife's donuts glaze, so why's her face sour? Call me John, yo, because I'm going Rambo. Turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, Argentine pesos. Know you're wrong with the wheelchair bankroll. Call me Cat, yo, because I'm feeling pretty fat. Turned on it as the haters when I strap the chest. So stop the show, Argentine pesos. Derek, no, hit them with the dark side flow. Because stacks of cash couldn't save your soul. Patrol the borderline personal hold. Unbox facts, writing lightning poems. I'll give your girl a pill and we'll leave you home. Call me John, yo, because I'm going Rambo. Turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, Argentine pesos. Know you're wrong with the wheelchair bankroll. Call me Cat, yo, because I'm feeling pretty fat. Turned on it as the haters when I spat the chest. So stop the show, Argentine pesos. Derek, no, hit them with the dark side flow.
Yo, chat is bored. There's been no interaction. Support. Derek, help me. Ask about my favorite shoes.
Day, Rich, talk.
What robust trivia will you spam chat with now?
Day, Rich, talk to me.
You know what Grande Vest is? Chillin' congested, the sexless
Losers.
pay for my burgers, and then these
Trolls.
don't pay for bounties. Somebody tell these
Asshole.
who Grande Vest is. Go on Derek's Twitter to see what's the issue. A man it's porn sees and wrestlers he jizzed to. Try look away. It's kinda hard. Big ups, Derek, you're not sick. Chat is just toxic. Derailing my stream with paper plates and slandering. Like you beg for tips and wished cat was Pandally.
What?
I'm begging for tips, you mouth mouth droolers. My content is freely supported by high schoolers. There's a high percentile of 6 stars in my roster. I'm mature style as I organize my closet. Stop, Jasper. The lights are not for you. Spray Agent Declawed wet while saying
Hello, True.
I hope
Day Rich Talk.
My god, your Twitter feed made my Poirel run out.
Day Rich Talk.
How much harassment of porn stars will Twitter allow?
I wanted to apologize to Reese Robbins, and I wanted to tell Reese that she will always be one of my favorite porn stars to watch.
This is a segment that I like to call Phil's Day Off.
I'm fine.
100% true.
But dear,
My 1 day off a week that I get to spend with my wife is literally 60-70% fucking work relationship.
I was talking
like
to
the
him
one
about, like,
thing
at a
we
certain
get to
fucking
enjoy
point when he
together a
asked
week is
me,
having a meal.
you
out of
got
the
that?
house.
Like, bro, I'm fucking responding
Errands,
to the people that are tipping. Like, have some respect for them.
that use
Slander
a
and
magnetic
lies.
stripe receptacle
Essential thing.
digitally online
Very
to transfer funds from one
My life, I get 1 day a week to spend with my mom. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get 1 day a week to spend with my mom. I mean, Cap, my wife, and Jasper, my son. It's my day off. A lot of errands to run. I got other things to do. I got liquor to get the liquidity of my business. Tips. Phil's Day Off. I love cooking. See, my life, I get 1 day a week to spend with my mom. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get 1 day a week to spend with my mom. 3. Unless I get a good amount of support, I actually can't even afford my day off this week. And like I told you guys, typically the money that I spend on games are usually the tip money you guys tip me on streams. And recently a lot of that money went to other stuff. So, gentlemen, now it is time. It's a segment that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's Day Off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big ups, Meerkat.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pools and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet store, pay my bills, blowing his money on mobile games, blowing his money on this and that. I'm spending all this money buying DoorDash for my business. I need to put disgusting food in the mouths of my family members. Obviously, I need tips. Yes, I spend money on mobile games. Okay? These are my life priorities. Pay my taxes.
It's my day off.
little lizard.
Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pools and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today.
Obviously, I need tips.
Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month.
Shout out to the trolls.
For those who contributed, thank you. It would be great if we get a few more tips. To make up earlier today, we did not hit the hat goal either. It's been a very slow day. It would be great if we could pick it up a little bit with maybe some contributions tonight with tips. If you can. Just saying. You know, I know some people are super chatting or whatever. That helps long term. But right now, I really can help. Tomorrow's my day off. The tips I'll have for my day off, you see?
Give me money today.
Dark Seed of Field cheered again. Are you insecure about your marriage? Fuck no. If you're so immature to understand that I don't want to do romance missions in games because I have tons of real life romance, not fantasy romance in games, you think it's because I'm insecure in my marriage? You're an idiot, and you're the immature one.
I think one of the things that would hurt Phil the most is if he suddenly didn't have a wife anymore.
I am not separated from my wife. She is home right now. You're a moron. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. I How's my marriage? My marriage is good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate, leave my wife out of it. She's beating demons in the closet. She won't come on stream. Trolls keep asking. My wife, Cat, she's full of salt. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Kevin. It's Kevin's fault. It's absolutely true. What I'm telling you, big things are happening behind the scenes. What is up, Tyrone? How are you? We had gone out of our way to celebrate Valentine's Day. We made the decision together, you see, to not go to the dinner. So basically, the day was disappointing compared to what we had imagined it to be. It sucks. You don't want to know what's up here. Shit that will scare you for life. Seriously. Bad, 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 bad. And that's why I don't talk about it. Dad, you need to get out now. That place is toxic. My mother said to me, I want you to go on a honeymoon, and I'll pay for the flight and the hotel room. I was like, that's great. It's a no-go. You know, that's money I need to pay my bills. How much do you need to not get screwed over? I told her. She gave me the money. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. My marriage is good. Oh, Tyrone, it's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. Let me set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate. Addiction. Bankruptcy. Jail. Back taxes. Rehab. Divorce. Makes me spin in my chair. What about killing Seattle Air? Another dollar tip came in from Tyrone. We need to hang out again. So I guess what happened is this morning, my wife was doing stuff in the kitchen, getting ready to go to work, and she says her shirt got caught on the handle of the cabinet. So she walked back and it pulled and it yanked the whole fucking front of the cabinet apart. I go downstairs and the vacuum cleaner is in the middle of the floor. I swear she's not fat. Did you ever find a restraining order? We're not fat. Did you ever find a restraining order?
Sounds good to me.
And I say, Cat, what's wrong? Oh, the vacuum cleaner broke. What? The motor must have gone because there was smoke. It's a joke. And all of a sudden she says, Phil, you gotta come in the back. We got a major problem. The shower valve broke. The tub is clogged. Probably got 8 years of dirt and it doesn't work. So my wife can't work today. I was awoken to be told the car doesn't start. That's shocking. I tested the car last night. All right, sit down in the car, go to start it, it just won't start. I swear she's not fat. Did you ever find a restraining order? I swear she's not fat. Did you ever find a restraining order? My marriage is good. My marriage is good. Oh, Tyrone, it's going good. We stay home. We order food. I troll. Speculate. I want to set the record straight. Cat is downstairs crying. When I masturbate.
I need a drink myself. Whale tail gin. It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a you make me yeah. Give me your super chat.
Super chats, super stickers, membership.
I said hello to Cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV. Cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout.
Gout, gout, gout.
I need to find a way to waste what I have paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just saying Oasis all the time. I like Oasis.
Oh, brothers, brothers, brother.
But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Hopefully for 2 more hours, you ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these Hogans like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Hopefully for 2 more hours, you ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my god, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week they announced we're rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
This one goes out to the one and only, the big cat, the fat cat. Big ups.
I first saw you in Burger King. You took 2 seats, cause that ass is way too big. Had a boyfriend, I realized, but you told him lies with your raccoon eyes. The DoorDash is here. Wipe away your tears. Got you extra fries, and they taste just right. Have no fear, there's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Take you power walking.
Ding dong die.
On the beach.
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Feasting on
ding dong die. Oh.
Like you were the queen. Let me run some errands while you sleep. I can watch you play Skyrim all day this week.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
There's no trolls here. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Raccoon eyes. Kevin made you cry with those raccoon eyes.
In reality, like I tell you guys, every day when I wake up, that's the best day of my life. I feel like this next day is awesome. I have a beautiful wife who I love so much. She loves me and a family, and Jasper, and you know, the things we get to do together. You know, I definitely want more time with them and more family time, but I absolutely love my life today compared to how it used to be. Seriously, we're soulmates. All those years back then, you'd be like, it's a whirlwind of crap. It was me. And by the way, I've told you guys about my past. How I used to drink way too much. I would be drinking constantly, all the time, because I was so stressed out. Honestly, when I started with this whole thing, I was depressed many years ago, you know, a decade ago. I didn't like my life or anything. And basically, liquor was the way to kind of get through that. You know, it was, oh, I hate my life. I hate who I am. So let me just drink it all away and just keep pumping out fucking YouTube videos. I don't have to do that shit anymore. You know, like, I'm happy with who I am.
Oh, you're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take the ban. You'll take the ban hard right in your fucking ass. Get the fuck out. You're supposed to be someone I trust, and you're gonna be a dickhead and go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard right up the finger.
I'm just going to ban. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Fuck the trolls. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to ban. Why am I toxic? Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules. What I say goes. This is my land.
A nice lean-in manual. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Ban. Why am I toxic? Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls. Bitch. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Ban. Why am I toxic? Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. Gone. Forever. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother.
Alright, guys, how about this? How about everyone relax and let me play the fucking game and stop derailing my stream? Maybe I don't give a fuck that someone maybe in here you're accusing of being someone else who was previously banned. Maybe I just want to play the game, and I don't fucking care about you guys derailing. Like, there's people watching the stream right now, they're trying to watch me play the game. Here's everyone in the chat. There's someone in the chat who's someone else who might have been previously banned. They might be saying racist things to do that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm looking at the chat for the last 5 to 10 minutes. None of that is happening in the chat. None of it. It's just you guys screaming.
Oh, he was T-posing. He was T-posing. He was glitched and T-posing.
I tipped myself today to see if I'll still beg. DoorDash on the way. Hold a new JPEG. The bottle full of gin. The old familiar drink. Try to sip it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of cloud. I just let them down. All I got is his gal.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
I wear this crown of hate on my Italian hair, full of balding spots I cannot repair. Beneath the greasy screen, the tips just disappear. My wife's with someone else. I'm still begging here. What have I become? I have no friends. Everyone I know becomes a troll in the end. I could have it all. My empire of clouds, I just let them down. All I got is gout. If I could start again in a condo far away, I would pay my friends and turn the camera off that day.
Wake up, since Tuesday. Yes, it's you who stay. But death cares only to see my wife stuck in perpetual freeze. See your face, you look so mad, so I toss you the only choice back. Say, hey babe, you look so frazzled. Let's buy a new purse and get it bedazzled. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. Eat your neighbors all day I plan. Something goes off like a record scratch. The magic of youth we cannot recatch. It's consumer dream, a plastic facade. Maybe we love a bought. Maybe it's just gone. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact.
I love
Just
this
hold
fucking
my
game.
hand. Eat your neighbors. Start day out playing.
Snort.
Gather round, we all hear the one, about to be stubborn now. Round back east, there was a beast, known for his girthy feast, thick milkshake and processed meats. Oh Lord, gray and pinks, yes he lets off.
Ready? Here we go. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another awesome streaming week coming up here on ESP Gaming. 8 straight days again, another extensive week of content, and this week is very special. Multiple horror-themed playthroughs that are coming out here, which I cannot wait for. But Today's show should be a good return one. I've got my day off to talk about. I'm with
Unleash your creativity with Elegoo Saturn 4 Ultra. Enjoy more fun with Elegoo.
This is great.
Because the king is back. The
Alrighty, everyone. Good morning and welcome to the show. It's the Level 1 podcast for the 3rd of October, 2024, a lovely Thursday. And as I stated, the first of 8 straight streaming days for me. As you know, my schedule has been all over the place recently, for various different reasons. A lot of it has to do with my wife's work schedule, some of it has to do with releases. So here's the deal with this coming week, just to hit you with this up front so people know what's going on. I was faced with a choice, okay? And the choice was thus. I could either take off this coming Tuesday, October 8th, or I could take off Friday, October 11th. You're not aware, both of those days are bad days for me to take off. And when I say, well, why? Well, on October 8th, it's the release of Silent Hill 2 Remake by Bloober Team, which everyone is hyper excited for right now. We're actually going to be talking a little bit about it because the earliest review of it has come out, and people are pretty excited for that. Okay, like me too. Like this is definitely the season for this, and because of that, you know, it's just really exciting to get a brand new horror game during October, especially one of this stature. So I know tons of people are so excited to see me play this game on release day. But now let's talk about the other option to have a day off. Friday, October 11th, you know, the release day of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero and Metaphor. And it's like, well, I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. You know, what's the better option here?
What do I do?
And thinking it through and everything, I came to the determination that I think that I should have the 8-day streaming week and be here for the release of Silent Hill 2. That would even give me several days to play Silent Hill 2 before, you know, the hype dies down a little bit. Because as you know, the release day and then a couple days after, usually everyone's pumped for these games. And then after that, it ain't so special anymore because you've played it like 3-4 days in a row, right? So, after thinking about it, I was like, all right, I guess I'm just going to do the 8-day streaming week. And that way I'll have that Friday off. And I'll have to come back that Saturday pretty strong with might be a double release day. Not sure. Okay, we'll have to see. So, FYI, what can you expect this week? Well, let's talk about that quickly and just get it out of the way, right? Today is the premiere of Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I'm very excited for this game because Dead Rising is a game that I've now played 3 times. When I played it last time, the first remaster that they had many years ago, people loved it. They actually liked the fact that I played through it not once but twice, got better at it in my second run because that's the whole idea is the first run, you're very low level, you don't know what you're doing. Second run, you know better where things are, you're leveled up more because you're kind of doing the New Game Plus deal, you could save all the survivors, etc. Now, this version apparently has quality of life updates as well as visual updates. We'll obviously see how it goes and go from there. So let's see how it rolls today. I'm actually going to play it on both streams simply because it's that time of year. It's time for horror. It's time for zombies. It's time for this kind of fun. And it makes sense for me to play a lot of this game, you know, right out of the gates. Okay? So there you go. Excellent. Now, tomorrow, I'm going to try to finish the Metaphor demo. I don't know if I'm going to because this Metaphor demo is so long, I might not finish it. But I'm going to play it as the daytime stream, and we're in an optional dungeon I'm going to check out first. Then after the optional dungeon, we're going to continue on and try to finish it up. And if we don't finish it, we'll do one more stream to wrap it up. Tomorrow night is Friday Night Fights. It'll be the return of the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, which I haven't played now in a while, but they patched it and it works better now. I need a break from Street Fighter 6, which has been frustrating me lately, trying to play with Terry Bogard. So that'll be fun tomorrow night. Saturday will be more Dead Rising Remastered.
Meow.
And then Saturday night will be our second edition of Zombies Month, which they're calling the Toxic Rumble in WWE Champions. And in fact, it'll be the big weekend event, okay, which I'm excited for. So I hope you guys will join me for that. And then Sunday is React Day. So all day long I'm doing my React content on my various other channels. In fact, the premiere of me reacting to my original Silent Hill 1 playthrough from 2012 will be this Sunday night over on DSP Throwback. So that's going to be exciting. And then Monday, depending on what's happened, if we need more time for Metaphor, I'll give it another stream. If not, it'll be Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster balanced with something else, whether that's, you know, Marvel Collection or Street Fighter 6 or whatever, we'll figure it out. And then Tuesday, October 8th is the big day, the Silent Hill 2 remake. I'll be playing it all day long, and I'm very excited for that. After that, I still hear Wednesday, Thursday, but let's not get so far ahead of ourselves, right? Now, FYI, as I've already told you guys, FYI, the schedule could adjust at any moment if something comes up. And what I mean by that is I'm currently working on scheduling the possibility of a couple different interviews here on the Level 1 podcast. I just don't know when yet because I literally just got my work schedule. All right, so now I can try to reach out to people and be like, hey, I'm available this day, and see what happens. I have one person 100% confirmed they're going to be on. I have one person 100% confirmed they're going to be on. They just don't know when yet. And then I have two people who absolutely are going to come on, but I haven't really had a conversation with them about the appearance yet, meaning they don't even know, like, you know what I'm saying, like the time and everything. So I have things in the works, but nothing set as of yet. I'm going to be working on this for you guys the next few days and over the weekend. I would like to at least get maybe a couple interviews over the course of October for variety, but I don't want to, again, overpromise and underdeliver, right? That would suck. And then lastly, Kino Casino. You know, we are working on some stuff for this month. It's not going to happen right away. You know, they just came back from their insanely long 1-month break, and they're trying to play catch up, and they still haven't. They did 3 different shows, and they're still not caught up with all like the news and everything going on yet. But we are, you know, in talks about doing some more stuff this month. We actually have 2 different ideas, and I'll let you know when we have more information on that. That's it, because people keep asking me, what about Kino Casino? Are you going to work with Kino Casino? Yeah, we're interested, but, you know, let's plan it out. Let's do it right. No clue when it's going to be. It could be this coming week. It might be after that. I don't know. Like, you know, when I know, you'll know. There's no reason to keep asking, you know, just giving you the heads up there, okay? Okay, so that's the schedule. I hope that sounds good. 8 straight days, double horror playthrough, first with Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, and then with Silent Hill 2. This should be a really great week. I feel it's going to be a strong week because now we got some of the stuff that was lingering kind of wrapped up, and some more interesting stuff is starting up now. So, I've got a few things going on right now. And let's talk a little bit about it, shall we? So, yesterday was my day off, and for the first time in a long time, okay, I actually got to spend significant time with my wife doing fun things that we wanted to do rather than running around and doing errands the entire day. Now, not to say that we didn't, because let me tell you, first thing we had to do, we had a doctor's appointment. Then we had to go grocery shopping. So it's like, oh, we got to get these hours of shit out of the way. But we did. We actually got through it in a relatively fair time. And we had about, I want to say about 6-7 hours out doing various fun things. And when I say fun things, I mean shopping for stuff we actually want rather than, you know, essentials we need. Looking at things that we're probably going to buy soon. So, for example, we went to a couple of stores and we were looking at ceiling fans. I said, man, if I get rid of this really busted, stupid ceiling light, there's a ceiling light in this office. It's terrible. All right, do you want to see it? You ready for this? Here's my ceiling light. I turned it on. Do you see it? No? Because it sucks. It's a terrible ceiling light. The previous owners installed the weirdest, stupidest ceiling light I've ever seen. It's so ineffective. It has 3 bulbs. 2 of them don't even work. The wiring's, like, messed up. So, it's a piece of shit. So, it's been sitting there 10 years. I don't use it. It doesn't do anything. Okay?
But I have wiring up there, and I'm like, man, what would be really useful would be to get a fan in here, a ceiling fan that could actually circulate the air in here, and that way it wouldn't be stuffy on these days like today where I have my blinds closed because the sun is out. Having air circulation in here would probably cool it down better. So not only that, but we want to get another fan installed downstairs in our dining room. Right now, we have no really way to circulate air in the bottom floor. We do have a big oscillating fan in the living room, but it only works for the living room. And we had, again, yet another hideously ugly ceiling light that the previous owners had installed above the dining room table area. And it broke and fell and almost smashed on the table. So now what we have is some not fully functional wiring dangling from above the table. And I'm like, so what we'll do, let's go and look and maybe find some ceiling fans that we like, figure out the pricing or whatever, make sure that they're not cheaper online, because sometimes that happens. Like, you go to the store, you see one price, but you go right online, you can find the same product for like way cheaper. So do that, and then what I'm going to do is probably eventually go buy them and get an electrician come in and install it. You might say,
You chose to break the law.
I'm not stupid.
You live with the consequences.
I'm not an electrician. I don't know how to do it properly. I don't know if I would secure it right. And the last thing I need is being on stream and all of a sudden a helicopter blade flies off my ceiling, comes down, chopping up all my equipment, or God forbid, chopping up me or Jasper because I didn't do it right. I'd rather have a professional come and do it. And that way, all the wiring and everything I'll know is working properly as well. Like I said, downstairs, the problem is the ceiling light that the previous owners had installed above the dining room table was this big, heavy glass thing. And eventually what happened was it just lost its support and pulled down and yanked all the wiring. I don't even know if the wiring is damaged or not, so I need an electrician to come look at it. So basically, yeah, and that's going to be coming up. I mean, that's nothing here nor there for you guys, but man, it'll be nice to have a ceiling fan in here. Maybe I can have the electrician come on one of my days off and install a nice ceiling fan in here, which would be really cool. Ceiling fans are way different now from what I remember when I was a kid. Now they all have the LED ambient lights, and they all have like 10 different lighting settings. It's like, you know, daylight, bright light, moonlight, fucking, you know, crazy shit. Colors too. Like, do different colors and shit. So, it's pretty neat. And I'm, you know, I can't wait to get it in here because I really could use it. Right now, all I have is an oscillating fan. Again, it works okay, but having a ceiling fan is so much better. So yeah, so we did that, and we actually started looking at some appliances and things, because as I told you guys, we've had things busted in this house for years, or are on the verge of breaking, and haven't been able to afford to get anything, any upgrades or whatever. But, you know, I just had an amazing August, thanks to the Kino Casino crossovers that I did. And September was pretty good. It certainly wasn't nearly as good as August, but it was an above regular a month for me. Maintained some of that popularity, which was great. And so because of those 2 good months, we got to basically think about, you know, doing some replacements and upgrades in the home.
I don't have money
the
to
two
do
things
it.
we're looking at is our dishwasher, which has been broken, no exaggeration, for 2 years.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
For 2 years. That's not the end of the world, but we've had a broken dishwasher there for, you know, just sitting there. And the other thing is our washer dryer are definitely showing serious signs of wear. Our washer keeps getting uneven load signals and things, which means it's basically getting to its last legs. It's been over a decade old now. So we looked at some appliances. We took some pictures. We didn't buy anything yet, but we kind of were talking about probably the first thing we should do is the washer dryer. Like, we're used to not having a dishwasher now for 2 years. That's not that big of a deal. While the washer dryer is an essential thing we're using a lot. So that's probably the thing we need to upgrade first. And then once we get that, then we can look to maybe look at the dishwasher. Yeah, we can't get a 2-in-1. One Sick Puppy says, what about getting the 2-in-1? Yeah, they sell these stacks. It's like a big tower that's both. We can't do that because in our washroom we have cabinetry above where the washer dryer is. So there's no room for that. We have to get the separate ones that go down on ground level.
No fecal residue whatsoever. And it would not splatter against the sides of the bowl, but instead land perfectly in the center.
No, Awakened Gamer,
no
the broken toilet is not on the list because we have 2 other toilets that work. So we don't need to fix the broken toilet. It's like, I have many, many toilets in this house. I don't need everyone functional every time. You see, it's not a big deal. Like, the one that's broken is in the connected bathroom to the master bedroom. To use the bathroom, instead now I have to walk to the hallway 1 door down to the other bathroom. Like, it's some big deal, right?
The sides of the bowl, but instead land perfectly in the center.
No
water would
so
ever
anyway,
touch my ass cheeks ever.
Yeah, so good stuff working there. You know, that's some of the stuff we did while we were out.
We had a really good dinner. We went to this tropical food place where you can get like island food, seafood, Jamaican food. And I got a Jamaican jerk chicken with fried plantains. And my wife got a plantain bowl. We ended up getting this really nice like jerk seasoning shrimp that they put in this amazing like butter sauce. And you get this Cuban bread you can dip in it. It was so good. And we haven't been out together for a day where we did fun stuff in so long. And that's only some of the stuff we did. Like I said, we got some stuff for the house that we needed. Some things that have been worn down, some things just we wanted for decor. Like we went and my wife built like one of those, like what do you call it? Not a bouquet, but you know how you get fake flowers, you could build like a centerpiece or whatever. We went to a store and she just built one from scratch. And that's so nice, right? So, no, seriously, Patrick did a super chat. He goes, down from the rafters. It's the light fixture on the coffee table. Just a joke. I love the content lately. No, seriously, you're right. That's exactly what happened. So my wife was... Jasper, relax. He's at the window and he just jumped and kicked the whole thing. Would you relax? You're being silly. So my wife was cleaning this big glass lamp that's above our coffee table. And all she was doing, she had a paper towel cleaner and she's just wiping it. And the entire thing, like coming down from the rafters, literally ripped. It said, doo-doo-doo-doo. And it almost hit the table, which would have been awful. If it broke, there would have been glass everywhere. But it stopped right there. Like, oh, shit. So I jumped on the table to disassemble it because I couldn't reach. Like, it's the weirdest lamp. You have to, like, unscrew it from the top. But how do you get to the top unless you have a ladder? I don't have a ladder. I have a step stool that wasn't tall enough. So here I am laying on my back on the dining room table, reaching around the lamp, holding it with one hand while I try to unscrew these big bolts from the top with my other. It was just a nightmare. Stupid nonsense. Like, we never would have bought a lamp like that. It's just a big, ugly monstrosity. Dangerous thing. And the day I moved in, I was like, I bet this is going to fall someday. I just guarantee it. And it took a decade, but it fell. I knew it. Anyway, so thank you, Patrick. Let's do some shout-outs. Patrick with that first super chat, which is a $4.99 super chat this morning. Thank you for that, Patrick. That's our first contribution of the day. Oh, I put it as tip instead of super chat. Darn. Let me fix that. And we have a couple, I think we have a couple small tips here, but I'm curious if they're, you know, real tips or troll tips. When you get small tips of like a buck, you're always wondering, I love Hulk
gee, is this
Hogan's
some,
dick.
you know, is this legit or is this some jerk? What the, what did I do? There. Okay. Screw up the whole leaderboard, of course. Okay, so this should be this. There we go. And so, I should bring this up. We did hit the funding goal, the King's Coffers goal, back on Tuesday night. So today, technically, if we hit the goal today for the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster Premiere Plus podcast stream, we will actually restart the King Streak again. And here's the thing. I feel like the King Streak is something that will start and stop. It's not going to be something that's going to go continuous for a long time unless there's a reason. Like, if I do a big collab, right, with someone else, if there's a hype interview, if, you know, we do something with Kino Casino again and it's really exciting, stuff like that, you'll get people hyped to come by the streams, and then we're going to probably get more support again. But I think it's going to be something that starts and stops every once in a while, which is fine. But what I wanted to let you guys know is we can do milestone rewards. So, for example, if the King Streak hits like 25, we can do a special event. Maybe when it hits 25 is when we do an episode of Feasting with the King or something like that. You know, a specialty thing that normally I wouldn't be doing on stream, but we can say, hey, every milestone we do it, right? I'd be okay with that. And that would give people maybe more incentive to keep the streak going. If you like that show, then, hey, let's keep the King Streak alive. And every 25 times we hit it, which would be like every 2 weeks, maybe we could do an episode of Feasting with the King. I'm okay with that. Like every 2 weeks is fair. You know what I mean? Instead of, you know, doing it way too often or not often. I think every 2 weeks is a good time frame for that. All right. So, if you like the stream today, I hope that you will support it in some way.
Shit, my turds would fly out of my
wow, we
ass
have almost
flawlessly,
400 viewers for me just
no fecal
shooting the
residue
shit. Thank you for that.
whatsoever,
We
and
have
it would not
45
splatter
likes. Let's
against
get
the
that
sides
to
of the
100
bowl.
likes. We got over
Said land
350
perfectly in the
viewers.
center.
Let's get it to
No
100
water
likes.
would ever
Please click the
touch my
like button.
ashes ever,
Let's get
ever,
the
ever in
engagement going
history.
on the stream today. And let's get some support. We got the first super chat coming in from Patrick. Let's take a look at a couple of these tips here. So, Troll. Here.
I got a dollar tip. Someone says, next year a new Double Dragon game will release. This is the perfect time to interview and squash the beef with Mitch Dyer. You could even play co-op with him. Also for October, did you consider interviewing Rob Gavigan or even have Blabs on to talk about Harry Potter and the controversy surrounding the reboot show? Let's think about this. Number one, Mitch Dyer. How many of you know who Mitch Dyer is? Do any of you even know? Because you probably don't. That's a name that I haven't mentioned in about 10 years. I'm serious. Okay? So if you don't know, about a decade ago, maybe more than a decade ago at this point, because it probably was. It was at the time when I was still very popular on YouTube. There was this freelance writer by the name of Mitch Dyer, all right? And he basically would write one-off reviews for various different websites. By the way, shout out to Pot Busta, who became a member this morning. Thank you for the support, Pot Busta. Enjoy. So, the reason that I ever talked about Mitch Dyer is because he did a review of a game called Double Dragon Neon. So if you want to know exactly how old this reference is, go look up when that game was released. Let's find out.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
September 11th, 2012. This is a 12-year-old reference. This person
Gonna shut the fuck up.
Okay?
Shut
so when the
up.
game released, Mitch Dyer reviewed it.
Seriously, won't shut their
and
mouths.
It was basically the worst review I'd ever read in my life. It was as if someone stumbled into like a restaurant, not even knowing where they were going. Eat the food, which they know they don't like that style of food, and then just said the restaurant sucks. But that's exactly what he did with this game. He starts playing the game and he reviews it. Oh, it plays too old school. The whole idea of Double Dragon Neon was that it was a throwback retro game to revive old school beat 'em ups. Like that's the point of the game. Here's a new Double Dragon in the vein of the old one. The guy like completely cans the game in review. And every criticism is that he doesn't like old school Double Dragon. Then why the fuck did you play a modern game that's meant to reboot old school Double Dragon? Right? Like, you're an idiot. Like, I don't like shooters, but I played Call of Duty. I gave it a 1 out of 10. Because you're a moron. Right? So anyway, I criticized him heavily for this insanely bad review. And basically back then, I had clout on the internet, right? And so people went and basically harassed the guy. That wasn't my intention. But that's what happened back then, is if I said and did something like that, people would go harass the people involved. So they harassed Mitch Dyer, and then he came at me, and went back and forth for a while, and he kept trying to, like, defend his position. He never accurately did. Like, his best defense was, well, reviews are just opinions. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. But the point is, the opinion's supposed to be something with, like, facts in it, so that people know what the game is. Instead, you bitched about it being too old school the entire review, and it's a worthless fucking piece that you wrote. But anyway, this guy apparently over the years, he went on to become like a full-time employee of IGN, and then I guess now he's into game development and he writes stories for games and shit. So why in the holy heck would I be talking about or trying to talk to Mitch Dyer in 2024, 12 years after the fact that I had any involvement with this man? Why would I try to interview Blabs from the Side Scroller show? What involvement do I have with a political right-wing,
I live rent-free in there.
try-hard, trying really hard to copy everybody else political show? I don't like, what are you talking about? Like, I appreciate the dollar tip, but the suggestions are kind of silly. Like, no, I'm not going to go out of my way to find the most ridiculous, reaching interviews to do on the show. I want to do things that'll be more interesting than that. And just to let you know, so with the interviews I'm trying to line up, I have 2 interviews that are completely outside of the normal realm of what I would ever do, and I think they would be really good interviews. And I got one person who's actually really interested, but I have to hash out exactly how it's going to work and how, you know, stuff. Can't even talk to the eel because it won't talk back to you. But I'm working on it. All right. Okay. Thanks for the first tip of the day. Let's see here. I received a $2.25 tip from Mr. Puppy Nipples. You know they make a washer and dryer combo. We literally just talked about that. That they make units that are completely together. I can't do that because I don't have the space. I can't stack them in my laundry room because there's cabinetry on the wall. But thank you for the 225 tip. This is up to $8 and climbing. Thank you, thank you.
No! Not him! Ah!
All right, hold on. Wow, a bunch of tips just popped in, but again, they might be some troll here. I don't know. Oh? Just listen to this. Here, this is very funny. I guess we can address this really quickly, okay? Hey, DSP. Someone took me $1 to say this. Cog is in Raw Phil's chat right now. He claims he offered to come on level 1 and agreed to be civil, but you refused to address it. Will you let him on level 1, or is it a no-go? All right, you ready for this? I don't know what's going on with this guy. I guess because I gave him a tiny bit of attention, he's like now become like obsessed with me. So yesterday was my day off, okay? I did no work whatsoever. Yesterday was my day to literally relax with my wife and have fun and do all kinds of fun stuff. This guy apparently was talking about me all day. He was commenting on my videos and stuff. I don't pay attention. I'm a busy guy. Like, my life doesn't revolve around the guy who is like some fucking nobody on the internet who thinks that like I need to drop everything. I don't even. He offered to come on the level 1 podcast and he agreed to be so. What are you talking about? Number one, how do you offer to be on a show? That's not how it works. What happens is someone asks you to be on a show, and then you either accept or decline. You don't offer to be on the show. There's no open offers of guestitude on my show. Like, what does that even? It's bizarre. Again, the guy's so full of himself in his head that he thinks he's important, that he wants to be on my show. So I made the offer. What? First of all, where? I didn't get an email.
What do I do?
I didn't get a DM anywhere. Did you leave a comment on my video? I don't read all the comments. They auto-publish. So I don't know what you're talking about. Okay? I don't. What's funny is someone had showed me a comment of his accusing me, saying that I deleted his previous comment. I didn't delete any comments. Why would I? Why do I care? If there's a comment on my video, maybe that's content for me later to address, right? Like, why would I be deleting this guy's comments? I tell you what happened is with YouTube's system, it's kind of weird. Because this happened to me with the June the King documentary. So I had left a comment on the video before it had published saying, hey, everyone, enjoy the documentary, and I'll be reacting to it, right? The comment disappeared. And people accused June the King of deleting my comment, to which he responded, no, I never deleted it. What happens is YouTube auto flags comments if too many people respond, and people start responding like uncivilly, like you know, bad words and shit like that. YouTube will just flag the whole comment, and then basically the channel owner has to go review it in their like held comments and approve comments for it to show back up. I don't know, like I didn't even look or anything, so I don't know what he's talking about. I didn't delete any comments. I mean, literally, Cog is the last thing on my mind at any given moment. Like, for example, if my ass itches, that's more important than Cog, right? Like, if across the street someone coughs and I happen to hear it, that's more interesting to me than Cog. So, like, if there's absolutely nothing going on and, like, I have no topics to talk about, maybe I'll spend a few minutes on Cog like we did, you know, earlier in the week. But this is not, it's just like LTG, right? Like, LTG unblocked me on Twitter and sent me a threatening message. And then everyone's like, well, aren't you going to address it? I was like, no. I address LTG when I'm bored. When I literally have a show with no topics, that's when I address LTG because there's nothing else to do. I don't waste my time just going on about LTG. Like, he's a waste of everyone's time. Everyone knows this, right? So eventually I got around to responding. By the way, LTG has responded again. I don't care. Like, I didn't even fucking say anything about it because it's just not worth the time. It's just so stupid. So basically what's happened with this Cog guy, he's so hungry for attention, and he can only get attention talking about me. As I already said 2 days ago in the segment about him, the only way he has any relevance is if he's talking about me, because then my detractors will pay attention to him. But outside of that, nobody cares about this guy. So he's been like, you know what he's like? He's kind of like an obsessed girl who, like, she doesn't get the picture. Like, she always kind of, she's hanging around. She's always talking about you or whatever, right? There's like a song. My wife and I was in the store yesterday, and there was a song playing. You know, they have the ambient noise. And the song is a woman singing about how all she wants to do is be part of your life, and all she wants to do is to become your wife, and all she wants to do is be your friend for life. And I'm thinking, all should happen is the guy should be like, no, stop obsessing about me. This is really unhealthy. Like, we're not going out, and you're freaking me out right now with the shit you're saying, right? So kind of like that's like Cobb.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I mentioned him for a second, and now he's like a clingy girl who won't leave you alone. She keeps like texting, blowing up your fucking DMs and your texts and shit, and fucking won't just stop stalking you. And you kind of told her a bunch of times, like, listen, maybe we be friends or something, but this is never going to happen. This is really bizarre behavior. And then she just continues the behavior, right? So what it's starting to feel like. Or like, you know, a kid, who like a little kid who keeps grabbing your leg, like you're wearing jeans. So he grabs the bottom of your pants. He's like, hey, 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 come on. Hey, 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 hey. So, I mean, that's the equivalent of cog, okay? So I have nothing to say about the guy. I didn't read any of his comments yet. I have no idea what he's even talking about. You don't offer to come on the podcast and be civil. If I ever want you on the show, I'll reach out to you and make you the offer to be a guest on my show. That's how it works. So, arrivederci, cocksucker. Maybe I'll get back to you at some point, but for now, I'm done talking about you. Stop wasting my time. Okay. I received a $1 tip from Creamy Pig's Fart Hole. Great.
I love it.
Well, thank you for the $1 tip. That's disgusting.
I love it.
Let's continue. I received a $10 tip. Thank you so much to Frawny, who says, let's get some tips. Thank you for a $10 tip. Finally, one that I can play in animation. Right? Finally, we got Frank and Phil to start off the day right. Thank you so much to Fawny for that. I think it's us up to $20 in tips and climbing here on the show. Or $20 in contributions.
A mutated creature that would look like he was sitting in a wheelchair.
And I received another $1.25 tip from Mr. Puffy Nipples, who says the washer and dryer combo is one machine, not stackable. It actually is a washer and dryer in one machine. Oh, you're talking about one machine that does both? Oh, I don't want that. No, do you know how bad that would be? That would wear out so fast that the same machine does both. Nah, I want separate units, you know. We looked at a few different ones. There's a lot of interesting brands out there. The ones that we have that are over a decade old are LG, but there's like Samsung. Obviously, there's like the tried and true companies that have been doing it for a long time, like Whirlpool and GE. And every one is a little different, has some fancy feature. Like we saw one that's it's a dryer but it also steams. So for example, let's say you dried your clothes, but you didn't hang it right away, but now your clothes are all friggin' wrinkly. You could toss a load of clothes in there and it'll steam them, and now they look nice. They're not all wrinkled. And I was thinking, oh, that could be useful for us, maybe something like that. So we're looking at different things. You know, thank you for this for the clarification and the tip there. Also, I received a $5 super chat from Alex from Phoenix, who says, have people started panic buying toilet paper in your city because of longshoreman strike? No. And luckily for us, we have a ton of it because we had recently gone to Costco a few weeks ago. Last time we were out, which was like 3 weeks to a month ago. I can't remember. But we had already bought it and we actually didn't need it. So we kind of like stocked up on it. So we've got toilet paper for like 2 months. We're good. I'm not too worried about that. So anyway, so there you go. That's what's going on right now. Now, what were we going to do? We were going to get the topics. Oh, yeah. We actually have some interesting gaming topics to talk about today, my friends. Okay, let's do it. Let's get to gaming topics today. Okay, so gaming topic number one, and this is one that I'm very excited about. I'm happy to hear this news. If I can find where to click. Where is it? Here we go. Gaming topic number one is that that's not what I wanted. Here we go. Gaming topic number one. Silent Hill 2 received its first review yesterday. I don't know if as of today if there's more reviews out for it, but this is the Silent Hill 2 reboot
some faggot
review from Famitsu.
Homo.
Okay, the game is 16 to 18 hours to clear. Beautiful visuals and a great atmosphere, and considered an overall great remake, getting really good scores from Famitsu, which is usually pretty picky about what they give good scores. Now what I'm curious about. What I'm curious about is, oh look, denied. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Dark Side Phil, Silent Hill 2. So I played the game twice. What I wanted to do was look at my original playthrough. All right. This is it, HD remake playthrough. Yep.
Hello, everyone.
My original run of Silent Hill 2 was 56 parts, okay? And back then, my parts were roughly, as you can see, 10 minutes long, right? If you do the math there, it's about 560 minutes, right? So probably my original run is about
Super fucking
6
scrubby.
hours long, roughly. It's a shorter game, right? It's about a shorter game. And that was my first run, for the record. That wasn't like my second or third run where I was going for completionist and I was trying to get all the secrets or anything. But that was my first run. All right, like roughly 6 hours probably. So if you think about it this way, 16 to 18 hours for a game that originally was like 6 to 7, dude, they added a ton of new content. Whether it's new story elements and cutscenes, whether it's actually brand new gameplay areas, that's great. I'm actually really excited for this now because I thought it was going to be just like a straight up remake and it was going to be short. And it would be good, but it would be over way quick. Apparently not. I'm very pleased to hear that they put this extra effort into the game and added in extra content and the like. That's neat. So I'm actually even more excited for it now than I originally was, knowing that they've added in new content. One thing that's not in this tweet, I saw another tweet from somebody else, and they said, so it has all of the endings. Oops, forgot to put my doorstop up today. It apparently has all of the original endings from Silent Hill 2, and they added in new endings too. Actual brand new spanking endings that you can get through different scenarios and the like. So that could be cool to have like replayability, because now not only do you want to get all the original endings, but now you have to do optional criteria and things to get other endings as well. That's neat. So this is a good one, man. You know, this is reminding me of Resident Evil 2 Remake. If you remember, Resident Evil 2 Remake was remade from the ground up by Capcom. It's the same spirit of the original game. It's got the same, you know, kind of objectives. It's in the same locations, but it's completely redesigned to be a third-person action game. And it's so much, honestly, so much better. Like, I think that Resident Evil 2 Remake is one of the best survival horror games ever made. To this day, I still think it's actually better than, like, the more that have come out after, like 7 and 8. I think they're good, but I think Resident Evil 2 Remake is just, like, so outstanding. So if this game is in that same vein, where it's that good and they really put all that effort into redoing it and putting new content and great, you know, I'm pumped. I think this is going to be so good. So now I'm happy I chose to have an 8-day streaming week so that I could play this Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, you know, and get really far into it before my day off that Friday, okay? Good stuff. Okay. I got more shout-outs to do. And then we'll get to the next story because I have a few stories to cover for today. So I received a $1 tip. Are you looking for shows to review in October? I would recommend Tim Burton's Wednesday show on Netflix. It's for adults. Also, M. Night Shyamalan's The Visit is a creepy movie. I don't have Netflix. I'm not going to get it. I appreciate the suggestion, but yeah, I'm not going to get it just for the one show. M. Night Shyamalan's The Visit. Is that the one that has Batista in it, and it's about the end of the world? I saw it. I've already seen it. I never reviewed it, but I did see it. If that's that movie. I thought it was okay. I wasn't in love with it. I hate that at the end of the movie, it didn't really fully explain anything. It's always the bummer with those kind of movies. No, that's Knock at the Cabin. Oh, okay. So what the hell is The Visit? I actually don't even know what that is then. I guess I have to look into it. The Visit. And by the way, if anyone has recommendations this month for horror movies for me to watch, please share. I want to know what good horror movies are out right now to watch. So far, I saw that movie Martyrs, and I thought it was just okay. It wasn't bad. It was creepy till the end, but didn't like blow me away or anything. So if anyone knows any horror movies, let me know. I received a $1.50 tip from Beaver Bother. Can you tell us what LTG replied to you with on Twitter? I'm interested. I already showed it. We already did a whole segment on it. I responded to it, and then he has further responded publicly to that I don't even care. I haven't seen his response because I don't give a shit about the guy. He's so unprofessional and not willing to work on anything that will benefit anyone that there's no point. Like, I outright said, listen, I would work with LTG, but let's find something that's mutually beneficial for both of us. Let's find out what helps him, what helps me. Let's do it. He's not willing to do that. He just wants to make excuses and say, oh, it never benefits me. Yeah, because you're a little baby. You hide and you cry and you complain instead of working with people to find something that benefits you. Like, I'm literally willing to work with the man and say, what would you like? Because he keeps saying money, but then he says, I don't need the money. So it's not money. So what is it that he wants to get out of a collab? Tell me and we'll work together to do it. I have resources. I have people I can talk to about this. We can get hype behind it. We can get people excited, not just from our own fan bases, but other fan bases too. But he doesn't listen and he just doesn't work with me. So why do I care? Why would I continue to talk about the man? He's just a waste of everybody's time, right? Again, I'm willing to be professional and work with people, but people are not willing to be professional with me. You want another example of that? Review Tech USA still hasn't responded to my DM on Twitter about appearing on the show. Last week, he made a public fucking post on his Twitter timeline saying, let's do it. And then he says, oh, I'll DM him. He has not DM'd me. So he's never going to be on the show until he fucking becomes a fucking rational, mature adult with a professional attitude about working together for business purposes. Review Tech USA will never be on this podcast. There's no point until he fucking just can write me a fucking message so we can schedule it or figure it out. Okay? What a dunce. All right.
Grow up.
Someone took the bucket says you will save on toilet paper if you install a bidet. Yeah, and I mean, not to say that I'm not interested in that, because maybe that could be something that would be beneficial. I don't know. After COVID, I heard a lot of people got them. But isn't it true that, like, the ones that you install, right, that are, like, the ones that you add on to an existing toilet, that they're not that good? Like, I've heard, like, they work for a bit, then they leak, and they fucking become, like, a chore to maintain. That's why I'm like, I don't want a fucking thing leaking all over my floor, and I gotta fuck with this thing. You know, it's pretty stupid. Like, maybe just buy a new toilet that has a bidet installed in it or something, right? They have, like, high-end toilets that have that shit. No, we have tons more gaming news, but I'm doing shout-outs. Someone like, is that it for the gaming news? No, we have lots of gaming news, but I'm going through my shout-outs right now. Bidets are a lifesaver. A $30 bidet isn't bad, but it pays for itself. Yeah, but you heard what I just said. I've heard that a lot of them are shitty. Like, you buy it, and it's like 30, 40 bucks, and then it works for like a month, and the next thing you know, it's fucking squirting everywhere, and I get sealant and shit. I don't fucking want to mess with it. I don't want to overcomplicate. Like, oh, I solve an annoying problem, but now I created a more annoying problem on top of the already annoying problem, right? That's what I don't want to happen. So, okay. And I received a $1.50 tip. Why is Cog a guy with dead streams trying to A-log after getting donations and gassing up from detractors? What a mystery. Exactly. The only reason that this guy, this bum, is talking about me is because it's the only way he can get attention. He knows the only attention he will ever get is from my detractors. Because they literally are so dumb. Any person who talks shit about Darkside Phil, they'll show up to their stream, they'll basically fluff the person. Like, they'll literally grab the balls and shaft and work them. Like, with one hand, they'll have the balls and then the shaft in the other, and they'll just do this big elaborate motion to make this person feel like they're the most important person on the planet just because they're shit-talking Darkside Phil. And then they'll start sending them money. And that's exactly what happened with the side-scrollers, is they started receiving big money, thousands of dollars, and they're like, oh, shit, we got to have this train going, right? So that's what happens. And now this guy has gotten a taste of success, one stream, and now he thinks I have to keep it going because I want my balls massaged. See, the problem he doesn't understand is that they're not massaging his balls because they like him. They're massaging his balls because they like to have negative content about me on the internet. What they don't realize is that Cog's negative content about me gets like 400 views. Nobody cares, right? This is not like Moist Critical giving me an awful, you know, scathing remark or review in his content saying that I'm a money-grubbing beggar. That's different because Moist Critical actually is a significant person in the content creation landscape. People listen. Cog, right? Cog is like if you're walking down the street and you hear me, you're like, huh? Because there was a mouse over there that farted on the sidewalk. And that's, you know, that's Cog. That's the impact that he has on the planet. So, I mean, that nobody cares. So, but for him, it's the only time anyone ever cared about his mouse farts. So that's maybe why he's so, you know, all over me. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Okay. All right. Okay, moving on. All right, guys, really quick. I have to go just check on something very fast. Okay, I'll be right back within like 2-3 minutes, and then we'll continue. Sorry for a brief interruption. I'll literally be right back.
A whale! Oh, that's cool.
As it smells straight from hell, call on the beast of Burnell.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, you took your tips away, and I feel like heavy rain. Where have you gone? Screaming Jason. Jason, we're here to report. He will resort to the snort, 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 short, short, looking short, short. Ham, ham, call it ham, ham, bam, bam, bang, bam. I'm on my shins for donations.
What do I do?
For donations. Snort, 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 short, short, looking short, short, ham, ham, call it ham, ham, bam, bam, bang, bam. I'm on my shins for donations. So my bald spot grows, I worry it shows. The ceiling light glows while corner demon knows. Will these follicles regrow, or should I wallow in woes? Oh, barber, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I'd better not see these grays. Oh, my hairline's on retreat. Should I?
All right. So now on to our next gaming topic for today. This one is in regards to a game that I'm currently playing. Famitsu again has reviewed another game early. Famitsu seems to be getting all the early reviews these days. Yesterday, they put out the review for Metaphor Refantasio. And basically, they said the main story, if you don't really veer off the path and just do the main story elements, the game's about 80 hours long. If you do the side content, it's about 100 hours long. And it's like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that's very similar to a Persona game, right? The Persona games have been that long for a very, very long time. And basically the way I see it is it's a double-edged sword in today's gaming landscape, all right? For those of you who are into tons of gameplay and value for your buck, and for those of you who like lengthy, drawn-out JRPGs, this is good news. For the record, that's me. Like, I really like longer games that you're getting a ton of content. Like, for example, Dragon Quest XI, I loved it. That was a game that had an entire first campaign. You beat it, and then there's an entire second campaign. And I was like, whoa, that blows me away because I'm really, really enjoying it, right? Same with Persona 5, although admittedly, I do feel like Persona 5 maybe is a little too long, all right? But, as you know, I'm playing the Metaphor demo right now. As of now, I am 7.5 hours into it, and we're not done yet. We've just unlocked a side dungeon that's completely optional, and we're exploring it, and I'm grinding in it, and that's going to be probably like hours of extra content. And then after that, we go to the end of the DLC where there's the final dungeon and the finale.
Great thing.
So the I mean, not the DLC, excuse me, the
write
demo.
off criticism
The demo itself,
it's stupid.
is going to end up having like 13 plus
me,
hours of content. That's the demo, right? That's the length of some games, but it was free demo. So you can imagine how long the real game will be. But herein lies the double-edged sword. All right, here's the problem for me, and this is why I want to talk with you guys about it today and bring it up as a topic of discussion. I'm really liking the Metaphor demo. I think the graphics are outstanding on PC. I think the music is great. I think the atmosphere, the world design, and the lore of this brand new world that they've created for this game is actually very entertaining and interesting to dive into and learn more about. The gameplay element. It's like Persona with some twists, and I like that. It's not just Persona. There's some things that feel familiar and some things that feel different, and that's what you want, right? Ultimately, you want variety. You don't want a game that's exactly the same as Persona. And I'm really enjoying my time in it, okay? But, quite frankly, okay, to be honest, I don't know if this is going to work as a playthrough for me. Why? I've played the demo for 7.5 hours, and the entire time I streamed the demo, I had barely 200 viewers on my stream, okay? And when I played it this last time, it was really hard to get people to really even, like, contribute for the stream, which is fine. It wasn't a terrible stream, okay? But we didn't hit the goal for that stream, but at the same time, it wasn't like, oh, it was dead. But the way I see it is this, right? I am in a tough position because I'm a content creator who does this for a living. This is not my hobby, right? This is not all my free time or whatever. This is my job. This is literally how I support my family, you know, how I operate, how I pay for everything. When I'm making content, I have to be sure that the content I'm making is content that my audience wants, as well as content that I want to make. It's not just all one way or all the other. You got to find that happy balance between the two. Because if I just played stuff I wanted to play all the time, I'd go out of business. And if I just played stuff that you guys wanted me to play all the time, I'd be fucking miserable. All right? You got to find that in-between spot, and that's fine. Okay? I'm not complaining in any way. I think that's worth learning over the years, which is something that I learned the hard way, right? So, in regards to Metaphor, this is a game that I know I would love to play. This is a game that likely could be one of my favorite playthroughs in years. For example, I just mentioned it. Dragon Quest XI was a playthrough that I balanced with all of my other playthroughs. It didn't get a lot of attention. Quite frankly, it didn't even get a lot of support, but it was very lengthy, and I ended up really enjoying the game. And I was like, man, what a special playthrough that I'll remember for a long time. And I do to this day. I remember some nights when we were chilling and enjoying the game and having a good time with it. And how fun those were. Social interactions where we had discussions and stuff while I was playing this awesome JRPG, right? But the problem is, you know, even the demo, which you think would have hype behind it, because people want to see the new game from the makers of Persona, can't barely bring in 200 viewers. And it's like, I don't know. This is tough. If I play Metaphor, here's my feeling, all right? The people who are here are going to have a great time, okay? The people who are actually here for it, there's just not going to be that many. And basically, I have to be more careful now moving forward that the stuff that I'm doing isn't polarizing to my audience. Because take a look at what happened earlier this year. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, Like a Dragon Infinite Well, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, and it completely backfired. Everyone told me, you've lost the script here, right? Like, you're playing all this long, drawn-out, boring shit. We like you because of, you know, action, your responses to tough and challenging situations, you know, multiplayer fun stuff, more interactive, chill stuff. Literally, the RPGs are boring us. So I stayed away from RPGs for a really long time this year. Remember, I didn't play an RPG for a very long time. We did play Fallout 4, and that's because it was for a different reason. But even that, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about, like, lengthy JRPG-style games. This would be the first lengthy JRPG-style game that I've played in many, many months, okay? But what I'm seeing is it's just not getting any kind of real traction. If I'm committing to a 100-hour playthrough, just think of it this way. There's no way I could be playing Metaphor as day streams for most of it. Maybe every once in a while I could do a 3-hour daytime stream. Most streams will be 2 hours on night stream. It's a 100-hour game. Now, I'll be like 10, 15 hours into it because I'm playing the demo. So let's say it's an 85-hour game, all right? Do the math. If I play Metaphor twice a week on a late stream, 2 hours each, that's 4 hours a week. That means in 1 month, I'll play 12 hours. Yeah. No, excuse me. Stupid. In 1 month, I'll play 16 hours, right? If I play it twice a week. That means if you do the math, it's going to take me 5 months to beat Metaphor. 5 months. Do you think that even out of the 200 who were there for the premiere this coming weekend coming up, right? Or I think it's actually next week. Do you think they're going to be around in 5 months to watch the end of that playthrough? Or are they going to dip after they realize this is going to take 5 months, right? That's the problem. Like, if I just play the game non-stop, I'll get very low views, very low support, and I'll be shooting myself in the foot and hurting myself in my business. If I stretch it out to balance it out more so that it have other hype things going on to balance with it to make it work, that's great. But then everyone says it takes too long to beat the game because I play it that way, and now I'm not going to be watching it for 5 months and I quit, and, you know. So it's like, I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't, right? If I don't play this game, I feel like I'll be missing one of the best games of the year.
What do I do?
And I'm really going to regret it because I love this style of game. But if I play the game, I feel like I'm hurting myself business-wise. So, I don't know, right? Like, really, I really don't know what to do. We got to think about this. We have about a week to figure it out, right? The good news is I'm going to finish the demo. I'm going to play the demo tomorrow, and then if I need one more stream, I'll do it one more time during the coming week. We're going to finish the demo, and basically by the time I finish the demo, we have to come to the conclusion of what I'm going to do with this game. All right? I'm willing to play it, but to me, my fear is that there's just going to be too few people, no support, and then every time I play it, it's like, okay, it's the dead stream. Why even have the dead stream? Why not just do things people want? Right? So, okay. So anyway, let's figure this out. Let's talk about this over the week as I play the demo. Let's try to figure it out and go from there, and hopefully we can come to some kind of a resolution.
Fair enough.
By the time that the game comes out, because right now, I'll be honest, I really don't have any answers. I don't know if I should be playing it or not. Okay, let's take a look at how we're doing on the stream today. We still have 2 more news stories I'd like to cover. So first off, we have over 400 viewers. Thank you all for that. And 90 likes. Guys, let's get that to 100 likes. The engagement on YouTube is critical. It helps a ton. It sends people to the channel when they're searching for my content. Please like the stream. Let's get it to the 100 likes. Thanks to those who've supported the stream so far. Our top super chat is still from Patrick, the $4.99 super chat. Let's get someone to beat that right now. Even if it's $5, let's just get someone to beat that and unseat Patrick. Fawny with a $10 tip, top tipper. Let's get someone to unseat Fawny there and become the new top contributor of the stream in general. $31 out of the 150. If we hit the goal on this stream, that means the streak resumes at 2. So let's do that, right? Let's get it. Let's get some support. Thank you guys. Speaking of which, I received a $4.99 super chat from Anthony. Cog is arguing with both of his brothers on Twitter because they're accusing him of being inappropriate with a 14-year-old. If that's the case, right? I mean, I just got to ask this. If this is the case, why is this public? Why is there a family feud going on Twitter about something like that? That's really bizarre to me. Like, right? Like, for example, let's say I had a family member that was into real deviant shit.
Pissed me off.
Right? Just fucking awful thing. Drugs. You know,
I was talking to him,
fucking
but
illicit
like,
sex and shit like that. You know that you just don't like the person.
You got that?
You tweet publicly about
I'm
it.
fucking responding to
Hey, just so you guys know, my brother's a real fucking grade A piece of shit because he does these horrible things. Like, huh? Like, I could definitely see like the family treats him like the black sheep. Like, don't invite that guy to Christmas. You know, fuck him. But that's weird that people are tweeting about it. That's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Anyway, Anthony, thank you for the $5 super chat. Well, $4.99 super chat. Sadly, it wasn't $5. If it was $5, you'd be the top contributor for super chats, but you tied. So Patrick remains on the leaderboard there. Okay? Okay, cool. I'm just going to blow my nose quickly because I feel like I'm about to sneeze, and then we're going to do the next news story. Sorry, I'm really going to sneeze. I love it. I love it. Oh my god, I can't stop choking. I seriously cannot stop choking. Crisis averted. Oh my god. So on to our next story. This one blew my mind. Okay? So, for those who don't know, recently, they're called Miraxis, the company that makes The Sims.
Jesus Christ.
I think they're called Miraxis. Does it say over here? No,
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better.
Well, I think they were called Miraxis or something like that. Is the dev team or the company? For those who don't know, The Sims used to be ginormously popular. The Sims at one point was one of the driving forces of PC gaming. It was known as like one of the big PC games that sold millions and millions. Oh, it's Maxis, not Miraxis, Maxis. Thank you, I had it confused. They were very popular. And the Sims games sold in droves. They were so popular, there were like crossovers with celebrities. I remember there was like a Katy Perry, expansion to one of the Sims games many years ago and shit like that, right? Now, the thing that's kind of very infamous about the Sims, right, is that when a Sims game comes out, they sell you a base game. And the base game would usually have a good amount of content, but that content will get stale within a few months. Then all of a sudden, what they'll start doing is selling you expansion passes that have content in them that seem like shit that should have been in the main game anyway. Like the Pets expansion, or the Go on Vacation expansion, or actually have a toilet in your house expansion. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, that was Cog's Life. That's the Cog's Life expansion. He hasn't gotten that one yet. By shits and buckets. Anyway, so, in the regards of The Sims, everyone kind of knows it's kind of like, it's a good game, but understand that if you want to get the content out of it, you're going to be buying the game and then spending more and then spending more and then spending more and then spending to get all the content from any iteration of The Sims. And people who've done the math, all right, have figured out that some of these games over their life cycles, because now they're on Sims 4, you spend like $1,000 or more to get all the content, but some of them have so many expansions that they later on sell them all in one pack for like $100. Okay? But in truth, it's its own thing. It's like its own cultural phenomenon, and there's still people who are in The Sims. The last Sims game that came out was The Sims 4. And I played it. I remember when I played it. It came out. It was a new game. It was interesting and exciting. I had just gotten my PC, and I said, let's play a PC game. And by the way, it ran well on my PC. It was one of the few games that did. I was able to play and capture and stream at the same time. And I played through The Sims 4 for like a few weeks, like 3 weeks to a month. I did one run where it was just like a character that was supposed to be like a brand new character, not me, but like a simmed character that I created just for that. And then I actually made a sim me and played through my whole sim life in the game too. It was pretty fun, to be honest, but definitely it ran out of its steam after like 2-3 weeks. I was bored of it. You do a few sessions of it, you're exploring, you're finding all the new stuff. Once you understand the formula and you kind of get into the groove of it, it's fun for a little bit, and then you get bored. There's not much else to do, and that's what I mean. Like, then a couple months later, they'll hit you with the DLC you got to pay for to keep the ball rolling, right? So for me, I haven't touched this game, right, in so long, and then all of a sudden today, I'm looking for news stories, and I find this, The Sims, their official account on Twitter, explore the beyond and reap the benefits of life well lived in The Sims 4 Life and Death expansion path, available October 31st, and I was like, is this one of those things, one of those legacy accounts that like reposts like classic tweets from like a decade ago to celebrate? And I clicked on it and I started reading it. I was like, wait a minute, October 3rd, 8:06 a.m. Wait, what? This is current? The Sims 4 is still getting DLC? And I said, wait a minute, hold on a second. How old is The Sims 4? Maybe I'm misremembering when it came out. It came out September 2nd, 2014. Guys, it's over 10 years old, and they're still releasing paid-for DLCs for this game. That's insane. A decade in, and they're still releasing DLCs that you have to pay for this? That's pretty wild. And again, for me, like, I got bored so quick, I wonder, is there a way to like buy cumulatively all of the DLCs in one pack up to now so you could have them? And so I actually looked into it, And actually, it was like a couple weeks ago, and I hadn't covered the news story, but basically Maxis, or whoever the new company is that owns it now, because I don't even know, I think it's EA owns it, I don't even know, right? They had outright said, oh, our game plan is we're never releasing another new Sims game. We're just going to keep updating Sims 4 forever with DLCs as long as you guys keep buying them. And I'm like, it's kind of weird. I'm not going to lie. Like, I was wondering, when it comes to things like Grand Theft Auto Online, which has been this ongoing online MMO-style community with a whole sim community for it for 10 years or whatever, right? Role-playing community, I guess I should call it. That, would they ever restart that? Would they do GTA Online 2 to be packaged with GTA 6 that reboots the whole thing when people have 10 years of investment? With the Sims, that is literally what they've done. Like Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, they're out for like 5 years, and then they would just hit the reboot. And they would just start over with the next one, and you lose anything you had done in the previous ones. You had to kind of rebuy as that new content hit the latest Sims game. So that's why people always say that's kind of a predatory practice with the way that they do this stuff. So this is just weird to me that people are still playing this. I remember when The Sims 4 came out, people were highly critical of it. People were like, this is the worst Sims ever. It has the least features, the least content at launch. It doesn't run well. Like, I just remember even people who were like giant fans of The Sims 4 were slamming the game, saying it wasn't very good. So how on earth are they still having like an active fan base 10 years later? But you know, they must, because I mean, this tweet was released 8 a.m. this morning. So this is only like 4 hours old. Dude, it has 10,000 likes on Twitter, 1,000 bookmarks. And then they just show in the content, it's like, yeah, the graphics are way outdated. You know, they're 10 years old. At the time, the graphics looked good, but now the graphics are just fucking like cartoony shit. You know, and it's like it's a, Grim is speaking English? And he's all excited. He posts up a meme or something. It's like, huh? And then other people are being critical. $40 for this, $40 bucks. But other people are like excited. Yes, yes. It's just so weird. It's like this community of people who like just still love The Sims and won't let go and are just willing. Every once in a while, every 6 to 8 months, they're going to open up their wallets and just toss another $40, $50 at this company for whatever menial content they're willing to offer. I mean, more power to them. I guess they put out a quality product there, right? So Queen of Hearts says the reason most people play The Sims is not to play the actual people side, but a building aspect and the expansions people buy for new furniture and building stuff. That is true. Battleduck says, remember, they tried to reboot Sims City after Sims 4 and it completely killed Maxis. I forgot about that. It was a huge failed thing, right? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Lady Charisma says people who are role-playing in GTA Online aren't playing base GTA Online. There's some kind of a modded client, and Rockstar bought them out, and now they're using their stuff. I didn't even know that, right? Jumper says, I know you don't get into mods a lot. A lot of games actually stay alive for a very long time because of the modding community. That's cool. What's up, Jade? Good morning, Jade. Good to have you. How are you doing? Just wild. I don't know. To me, it's just kind of like, it's the same thing, right? Like, it'd be one thing if this was like they're reinventing the game and completely changing it. I mean, the trailer, dude, it's just The Sims 4 again with Halloween costumes and shit, right? So it's not like it's a significant upgrade or upheaval. It's the same game 10 years later. I guess people just really like it, right? I guess that's to be respected. But I just found it odd and newsworthy to talk about that because I don't think I've seen another game that in 10 years they're still selling DLCs and they're still somehow retaining relevancy within a fan base, right? Most games, even the ones that try, they fit like Destiny. Destiny claimed they had a 10-year plan. What happened? Within 3 years, it became a 3-year plan, and then they were planning to release Destiny 2, and people were like, wait a minute. You had a 10-year plan for Destiny. They completely bullshitted. Oh, we meant including Destiny 2 and everything else. No, you didn't. You blatantly said at the beginning of the life cycle of Destiny, this was a game that would have a 10-year plan and would last that long, and then you just dumped the game to make a sequel and make more money. You're so liar, right? It was fucking bullshit. This game has like outstanding longevity. I can't believe the longevity that this game has had. So there you go. Okay, Blackout 9 months as a member says it's the same with Destiny 2 and Warframe. Well, Destiny 2, sure. Since Destiny 2 released, they keep putting out content. Warframe, yeah, you're right. I remember playing Warframe as a launch title for PS4 because it's a free-to-play, right? And I remember checking out all the free-to-play games that were on my PS4 or available at launch, and that was one of them that I dabbled with a little. Okay. I received a $1 tip. As a troll. Just a dumb fucking troll. So once again, I'm just going to ignore the troll. This guy's a real idiot. He keeps hitting me his buck, and I'm never going to read what he says. He's just a... All right. What was it? Oh, I think I have one more news. I do have one more news story. Yeah, I do. One more quick news story for today. And then we'll get to Q&A with you guys. And again, thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. If you support the stream, please do. Have we hit 100 likes yet? Yes, we have. Thank you guys for the 100 likes. I really appreciate that. Please, let's support the stream in other ways. Let's get a new top super chatter. We haven't had one. And let's get a new top tipper. Let's get the momentum going with the support goal for today and get the King Streak back. Thank you. Okay, we have one more news story. Excuse me. And it actually concerns a game series that's near and dear to me. All right? Suikoden. If that's even how you pronounce it. Because here's the thing. There was a lot of games in the 1990s that no one had any idea how to pronounce their names. Because no one ever said them. Like, everyone played this game in the 1990s and liked it, but no one knew how the fuck you say it. Is it Suikoden? Is it Suikoden? Is it Suikoden? Suikoden?
Yo,
Suikoden? Sweet Codeine? That
is
great. That's a little dangerous of a name. Sweet Codeine. But I don't know. How do you pronounce it? Does anyone know how to actually pronounce the name of this? Suikoden? Nah, this can't be kin. It's KO. But anyway, like, I really like these games. I've played 1, 2, and 3. Okay? 1 blew me away because it had all these turn-based elements that I love from the Final Fantasy franchise, from Chrono Trigger, from other games. But it had this unique aspect that there's so many characters that you can recruit that you can have this army of 108 people. I'm not kidding. There's 108 playable characters in the game. Now, some of them are pretty insignificant. Like, you get them, they don't really do much. You could use them in combat, but they suck. But more so, they serve a purpose, like, in your base camp rather than wanting to take them out for combat. Others are, like, completely, utterly broken in combat. Like, not even, like, balanced. But it's wild. It was the first game I ever remember where you could get 108 characters, okay? And to do it takes a while because some of them are very, very hard to get. Like there's like secret characters where you need to be in a certain place at a certain time and you only have like one chance to recruit them. And if you miss it, that's it. You have to do another playthrough to get them. So you definitely need like a guide to play the game if you want to do it the right way. But particularly the two things that stood out for me is, number one, the story was epic. It was like this really large-scale epic storyline that I would compare to like Lord of the Rings, but it's Japanese-centric, you know, it's kind of more anime-ish, but it definitely felt to me like that kind of an epic war is going on, kind of a deal, and people from all walks of life are joining this war and fighting on various sides and things like that. Heroes are villains and villains are heroes, and it switches, and it's really cool. The other thing that's really cool about the series are the giant battles.
Zero skill,
because you will have an army on your side, and you're fighting another giant army. And it's strategic battles where you have different army groups attacking each other, almost in like a rock, paper, scissors formation. You know, it'll be like the cavalry can beat the regular guys on foot, but then like the archers can beat the cavalry. And then it's like rock, paper, scissors. And then you can get other things too going on. And I liked that because it was so refreshing and different. Instead of it just being a straight up JRPG, the fact that it had other elements to it to make it unique, it really stood out in the 1990s. I remember at first I had rented it from the game store, not knowing what it was. I liked it so much. It was one of the rare times when I rented a game, liked it so much that I went and ended up getting it myself and owning it and played the living hell out of it. The soundtrack, because remember, it was PS1, and this is the era of now games are coming off of cartridges to CDs. Oh, the soundtrack is so good. I still remember some of the songs. Dun, 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 right? It's like, oh, and it's just like when you hear the Lord of the Rings theme. Dun, 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 dun. And then you hear the Suikoden theme, you're like, it hits you. You're like, oh, yes. It's like epic thing is happening, right?
Can someone please shut
so
up?
It still stands out to me. I'm being told it's pronounced Suikoden. Suikoden.
Are you a functional retard? I have to
ask. Suikoden. Is that it? Suikoden? So it's not Suikoden, it's Suikoden. Oh, okay. Coding. All right, I gotta try to remember this. I have to say that 5,000 more times so it sticks in my head. But anyway, so I played the first one. I absolutely loved the game. I actually ended up playing it multiple times because I liked it so much. Suikoden. And then I played the sequel. And the sequel also is really good. I recall liking the sequel pretty much as much as the first one by the time that I had beaten it. And I did recruit the all 108 characters in both games. All right. Now, remember, I did get Suikoden 3. But I didn't like it. Suikoden 3 didn't feel as much like the other games. I remember it changed a few things. First of all, the graphics were different. It wasn't Suikoden 3 on PS2. And it just made like enough changes that it didn't feel to me like the first two games. It felt like they were trying to make another game in the series, but it didn't have that unique magic to it. It's really hard to explain. Plus, it's been a million years since I played it. But that was the last one I played. Now, from what I'm to understand, the series continued. They had a 4 and a 5, and I never played those. It was the two remain in my mind as this classic collection. And the good news is they're coming out next year, right? The collection is coming next year, and I'm excited for it, except once again, I'm faced with the situation. The same situation I'm faced with the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, the same situation I'm facing right now with Metaphor. I really want to play this collection, but is anyone going to watch it? Or does everyone just hate on JRPGs and claim that they're boring, and therefore I can't get an audience for it, right? It's disappointing. It's like I've told you guys. These are the kind of games I love. These are the kind of games as chill streams and interactive social events. These are the kind of games that make sense. I can share my passion and my love for the franchise with you. Plus, the first time I've played since the 1990s, so it's going to be so amazing to hear that music again and get those combo attacks going again and just everything being so exciting. But now I don't know if I'm even going to be able to play it. I want to play it, you know, but I don't know how. I don't know how to invigorate a modern viewing audience about classic JRPGs. I wish there was a way to do so, right? I just don't know. Maybe we have to figure something out. But I want to play this game, and I just don't see how I'm going to be able to. And every time I've tried a JRPG recently, it fails, including Metaphor, which I'm playing the demo of now, and I can't get more than 200 people on a stream, right? I don't know what else to say. I'd love feedback on this because I want to play this collection. Anyway, Takahiro Sakayama says that he hopes this Suikoden collection, Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remasters, will lead to a further expansion of Suikoden in the future. He directed Suikoden 5 and is in the driving force behind the revival. Well, that's cool. I never played Suikoden 5. And here you go, listen. That would be great because Suikoden 5 was a great step in the right direction after 4 made missteps. I'd love to see a proper 6 that continues the series plot. Was Suikoden 5 in line with the plot line? 1 and 2 are directly connected plot lines. 3 changed a lot, and that's why I think I didn't like it so much, right? Okay, so anyway, Suikoden 1 and 2 collection coming next year. High hopes for that collection from the people working on it because they are thinking of rebooting the franchise, but they need the support to do it. All right, everyone. That's what I got for today. That was a loaded show, but we still have a few extra minutes. If anyone would like to chat, please tag me in the chat at They Call Me DSP. We'll have a little bit of conversation. And please, by all means, if you support the stream, I will give you a shout out, and I would really appreciate we can get some more support in before we start with Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, which should be fully installed and ready to go as of now. I just haven't booted it yet, but I was having it installed during the podcast, so
Q&A, just to pass the time. Q&A, I'm doing some overtime. Q&A, Q&A.
Practicing on Suikoden, so you can say it a bit more fluently. Suikoden. Yeah. It's gonna be hard because I always said Sui instead of Soi. So I have to remember it's 4. It's not Suikoden 3 syllables. It's 4. It's Suikoden. I have to remember the 4 syllables. Did I hear about Final Fantasy Brave Exvius shutting down on October 30th? What are your thoughts on the game? Was that the one that I played for a while, ages and ages ago? Another one of the mobile games that I forgot about, but I actually spent time and money on it. Was that the one that recruited characters from like every single Final Fantasy game? If that's the case, I'm not surprised because, as we all know, Final Fantasy has fallen out of prominence. Let's be honest here. The franchise is failing. Final Fantasy 16 way underperformed. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth way underperformed.
Ding dong die.
And people weren't getting as hype and excited about those games as they should. Final Fantasy is not really being a game series synonymous with greatness anymore. That's sad. It always was. It was like the premier JRPG that everyone talked about at all times. And now it's just kind of like another game. And that's sad.
Hype
you know?
train.
So that game, that mobile game, came out around the same time as, if I remember, like Final Fantasy 15. And so it had that hype behind it. But since then, in the last decade, look how the mighty have fallen. So I'm not shocked to hear that maybe the game's just not making money anymore. And therefore, that's why they're going out of business and closing the game down, because they're just not making any more profits, right? There you go. Makes sense, I guess. No, I'm not surprised to hear that. I would be surprised if, like, Final Fantasy 16 had been a smash hit, Rebirth had been a smash hit, and then this is failing. Then I'd be surprised, but it's not the case, right? Jade, I'm not sure what you're saying. You said you just finished eating. Okay. It was good to have you here. Luxification says, did I ever play Worms? I think I played one of the Worms games 100 years ago. I couldn't even tell you which one.
What a stupid society, huh?
I messed with,
What a dumb way
it
to
reminds me
live.
of Lemmings, right? Like Lemmings is very similar, but Worms is more combat-based or whatever. Terry says, Rebirth is still many people's game of the year so far, including mine. Listen, everyone has the right to like what they like, right? And personally, maybe if I had kept playing it, maybe I would have liked it too. No, I wasn't disliking it. I will admit that, sadly, the game's pacing was very off early on. And then when you finally get into the meat of the game and it's actually very good, then it gets run into these open world segments that are just kind of grindy and repetitive. So maybe the game would have just been better as a streamlined game. Maybe the optional side content kind of bogs the game down, you know? I don't know. But maybe I would have liked it more if I kept playing it, and more power to you if you did, and if it's your game of the year. I mean, I've already explained to you guys why it didn't work for my streams, right? 672 says, do you prefer the OG Dead Rising or the OG Left 4 Dead? Always like Left 4 Dead more. I never played it. Well, I take that back. I did play the original Dead Rising back in the day. I bought it as a discounted game on Xbox 360 after it had already been popular. And I didn't like it because at that time, you know, this was before I was a YouTuber. Before I became a YouTuber, I was a casual. Really, I was. Like, I only liked games that were easy to play or jump into or adopt or learn right away. I didn't want to spend significant time learning how to play a game or a franchise. I felt like they should all be just easy to pick up and play no matter what. And Dead Rising definitely has its own thing going when it comes to controls and elements of how to use weapons and all of that stuff. It's very unique and different from other game franchises. So, for me, I didn't like it at first. Now, when I played the remaster years and years ago, which I'm curious, when was the remaster? Here, let's find out. The remaster was in, ready? September 13th, 2016. So it was 8 years ago that the PS4 remastered edition came out. And I even said in the description of the video, I've only ever played the game for an hour before it caused me to mass rage, and I fully expect the same here. Wow. Okay, then.
I don't care.
The original came out in 2006. The remake came out in 2016, and now the deluxe remaster, right, is now coming out in 2024. This game is an 18-year legacy at this point, right? Holy crap. This playthrough was 38 parts, but I was doing about 20-minute videos in 2016 from what I can see. Some were longer, but some were shorter. I fantasized about the zombie tunnel from hell, broken BS. Oh boy, I can't wait to do it. I can't wait to do it all again. Dead air. All right, so yeah, there it is. I'm looking at it right now. So this will be interesting. 8 years since I played the last one. It certainly doesn't feel like that, but man, it's been a while, right?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Automata says, is Stellar Blade style over substance? Why is everyone nominating it? I don't know, because to this day, I still ask, so what's so great about Stellar Blade? And no one will tell me, but yet people are claiming that it's like one of the best games of the year. I'm like, yeah, but what was good about it? To me, I looked at it, and the combat looked very similar to Bayonetta or Devil May Cry or Variations, right? With flashy graphics and, you know, a over-the-top sexualized protagonist, right? That's what the game was. So I watched people play it, I watched things of it, and I was like, it's not really that interesting to me. That's why I skipped it. I didn't really care about it. But now people, oh, it's Game of the Year. Okay, why? What did it do? But did it have an outstanding story? Was the combat groundbreaking and really blow you away? Never really seen something like that before. Were the graphics revolutionary? No one can answer. Like, no one ever has a legit answer to the question. Oh, it was really good. But why was it really good? Can you justify your statement of satisfaction, or were you just kind of taken over by hype at the time because everyone else was kissing its butt too? You know, I have a hard time with people telling me what's so good about it, right? Am I open to modding PC games? You know, I've never done it before, and I don't know the ins and outs of doing it. As of this point, I've had my gaming PC for 2 months, and there has not been a clamor whatsoever for me to play modded games, even though I have the ability to do it. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, the one I would like to play is Fallout London. I would love to play Fallout London, and we have it, and it works on the PC. I feel like we will go back to it one day when it's appropriate. But, you know, outside of that, no, not really. But I think we'll do Fallout London someday. I'm feeling that. Okay. No, I'm not playing any SpongeBob game anytime soon. Goldfish says, I like the quest for NPCs. The open world can be a bit pain, but otherwise really fun. You mean Dead Rising? Yeah, because, again, remember, in the first run of Dead Rising, it's impossible to do everything. Like, it's literally a trial and error game where you cannot do it all the first run, but the second run, maybe. So the second run just feels much better than your first. Lady Christmas says, the thing with character action games is the combat is very moldable. So simple that you can mash X and win. But then for those who want to learn the system, it can be fun. Like, I get that, but I don't think that should be the case. Like, you just shouldn't be able to beat a game by mashing X, you know? Like, I still remember one of the easiest games I ever played was Kingdom Hearts 3. And I was so bored the entire game because literally all you had to do was mash buttons and go between 3 different abilities, and you could just dominate the entire game. Even the final bosses weren't challenging. And I was like, why did they make the game like this? The other Kingdom Hearts games before this were actually very challenging. This one is just like a simpleton's game. And then people told me, oh, it's because you played it wrong, and you should have done this and that. Like, no. I played it as designed. I shouldn't have to find some secret criteria to play your game differently to get the enjoyment out of it. It should be enjoyable just by playing it. It shouldn't be you have to qualify it with this specialty thing, this and this. That's bullshit. So, you know, any game that, oh, but it has potential to be good if you play it this way, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You should just be able to pick up the controller and play it and enjoy it, not have to have some special guide with you and criteria of how to make it a good game. That's just dumb. And if that's how Stellar Blade is, I do think that's a dumb game design, you know? But maybe it's not, because I haven't played it. I'm just telling you, for what I saw, it didn't really interest me. See, Ellipsian, we talked about this. You joined late. Ellipsian says, in regards to Metaphor, you've always said that you could afford to do a slow support game as long as other stuff is doing well and balanced around it. I feel like that's how you can give Metaphor a shot. Here's the problem with that. Metaphor is 100 hours long. So if we play it only on night streams, twice a week, that's 4 hours a week, it would take me 5 months to beat it. No one's going to watch that game for 5 months. Everyone's going to want me to move on to other shit. It's going to be another situation where I have this game that's lingering, and I really want to finish it because I invested so much time in it, but everyone's pissed because I'm not playing the other games. That's the problem I'm facing. If Metaphor was 40 hours long, I'd be like, yeah, let's play it right away. I don't care. But 100 hours, 5 months to beat it? I don't know, man. I know that's so silly. Lady Christmas is the problem with Kingdom Hearts 3 was they considered it a kid's game and it was made overly simple. Most fans were in their 20s. No, the earlier games were harder. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are way harder than 3. So why would you make a series that previously you had to be better to win so easy so now anyone could just mash buttons and beat it? Like, you're not even appealing to your core fan base. They just really missed the mark with that game. I mean, that's like, to me,
awesome.
That's one of the biggest missteps and flops you could have done with a game franchise. It really didn't satisfy anyone. It didn't satisfy the hardcore fans who wanted good story resolutions. It didn't satisfy those looking for good gameplay. It really, you know, it just failed on all levels. Probably why we haven't had a Kingdom Hearts 4 yet, right? Why we're not really hearing much out of that camp. They probably are making it, but that's why there's not a peep. Because they know they want to have this one be good. All right, well, guys, I think it's going to be time for us to adjourn the show because I do want to start with Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I want to remind you all the way it works is when this stream goes down, it's going to turn off and lead you over to the stream where we're going to do that. I am doing separate streams for my gameplay. This stream is not where I'm going to broadcast the gameplay. I just want to make that abundantly clear so there's no misconceptions here. And oh, where's the stream? I don't get it. So just stick around if you're here live. And when the stream goes down, a pop-up will happen. They'll say, hey, head over there. And for those of you who are watching this on demand, thank you so much for watching the show. I appreciate everyone watching. Please remember to like the video and leave comments. It always helps out a ton for the engagement on YouTube. All right? Thank you guys so much. What a great return show. I had a great chill time. And if I could find the thing to click. Here it is. Wait, that's not it. Hold on. Here it is. Sorry, guys. So, yeah, thank you all for chilling with me. I hope you enjoyed the show. And no real drama today either, which was nice. Tomorrow, we'll see what happens. Let's see what goes down today, and we will go from there. I thank you all very much for chilling with me on the Level 1 podcast, and I will see you all
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're going to make love to each other tonight.
All right. All right, guys, indeed. That's the end of the stream. I'm now going to get set up for Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. So, stick around. Don't go anywhere. The stream is going to go down, but then it's going to pop back up, and you're going to be able to join me over on the gameplay stream. Now, please, guys, this stream had a good amount of engagement, but as you can see, slow support to start. Please, let's get some support going today when we start with the game. I'm excited to play a horror game now, a brand new one during Halloween Horror Month. Let's get some momentum. Those same people have literally been on the leaderboard the entirety of the podcast. Let's not have that continue when we start with the gameplay, okay? All right, I'm going to get it going. I'll see you guys over on the Dead Rising stream. Thanks for chilling with me on the podcast, everyone, and see you for zombies in just a sec.
No, surely it'll be discreet. If I buy some repeat, it'll be my little treat. Oh, barber, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I better not see these grays. Oh, my.
This is how life is. Life is not like this. Life is like this.
But I'm Darkside Phil. I am not any other content creator or streamer. I'm Darkside Phil. I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy.
14 years as an e-beggar and a scammer and WWE champion. Take a look around.
I'm the guy.
Life is tough right now. I guess I'm proud to be a loser. Down there at level 1. Well, you know what? It's nice at level 1.
I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer. Please tip me.
I'm the guy.
Mark my fucking words. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
An e-baking scammer.
I'm the guy.
Take a look around. Stupid anime bitch.
I'm the guy. I'm the guy.
Now, I do have a favor to ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have 2 very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I'm bringing this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going broke.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. That's not begging.
Okay, I'll be honest, it makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful, and if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. And I know that my dick is small, I cannot please my wife at all. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. I know your BBC is fat and I cannot compete with that. I'm begging of you, please don't spread her cheeks. I'm hoping you will never nut inside my wifey's big old butt. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. And when I look into her eyes, I see her fucking other guys. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. But when I think about it all, my penis soft and super small, I'm thinking maybe you could fuck my wife. And while the bitch is still around, I don't mind to hear the sound of cheeks being clapped in my sheet. Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone,
spread her cheeks all night.
Oh, I'm all for it. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? This thing starts shooting out like dozens and dozens of bubbles all over the place. And Kat says, wow, that's really good, but be careful because you're in a room with a bunch of electronics, and if you go crazy, right, you might end up like soaking all your electronics in bubbles, and you know, and also, you know, gets everywhere. You gotta be careful. And I was like, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Bubble juice sweat. Bubble juice plus. Bubble juice sweat. Bubble juice sweat. Dual wield bubble gun. Uses a lot of bubble juice. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Bubbles Akimbo. Bubble gold. Woo! Bubble gun crazy shit. Alright, you can't send your kids to my streams because I'm weaving, Derek. You're never too old to enjoy some bubble blasting. Let's put it that way. Plus, as a setup, that's a lot of bubbles, dude. I'm not a children's entertainer. They're really good quality bubbles, right? And I blew the bubbles and Jasper didn't like them. Okay? Blaster. Jasper, such a dangerous weapon. I dare you to say I'm still on level 1 now. Celebratory, good, clean fun. A bubble gun. Why didn't I think about this a year ago? Because honestly, I don't think about this kind of stuff. Like, I never thought you guys would ever want me to do bubbles on a stream. And then the bubble gun is amazing. All right? It is absolutely amazing. However, there's a catch to it. $200 in tips. There you go. That's what I'm talking about here on DSP Gaming, baby. Yeah. Reload the bubble juice. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Can you do bubbles for rewards on streams? Excuse me. Celebration. Yeah, they live all over the laptop. Yuck. We'll use the bubble guns if and when we hit a members goal. That's right, I'm not a clown.
Oh my fucking god!
My take is thus: handcrafted, robust, robust, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: robust, robust, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: amazingly flavorful, robust, robust, robust. My take is thus: handcrafted, robust, robust, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust, robust, robust. Originally, the plan was thus: I need you guys to buy in. What I'm considering doing is thus: running at a nice, silky, smooth 60 frames. So all I have to say is thus: your exposure to a roguelike, I'll be honest, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. My line of thought is thus: bad? Well, man, is it buggy. That beta is full of issues. My take is thus: handcrafted, robust, robust, robust. What I can definitely tell you is thus: flavorful, robust, robust, robust. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: gourmet, robust, robust. What I would like to say is thus: Nilagang Baka, robust, robust. The point of these tip goals is thus: you guys crowdfund me. My ultimate hope is thus: I do get tips behind the scenes. news are as thus. GSP Gaming had fallen out of prominence on YouTube. What I will say is thus. Do I know what a rainy day fund is? Yeah, it's called when you actually have extra money on top of your standard. Not the calendar, our schedule downstairs. So my wife and I actually write out a schedule for the week. She's going to be home from work in like 10 minutes. And I'm like, should I really start with the playthrough just to have to pause it to stop it? Make sure Jasper Kitty's out of here and downstairs. I don't want to interrupt the beginning of the game. So what we should do is just hang out for a few minutes until she arrives home. And then I'll close the door and then we'll be able to just start legit. Okay, so that's why there's a slight delay. I figured I don't want to start and stop. That'd be pretty dumb, right? I want it to be uninterrupted, nice afternoon of Dead Rising. And by the way, we're playing this on the late stream tonight as well. So we're getting a nice, good chunk into the stream. It should be fine. Or into the game, I should say. So let's just chat a little bit before we begin. What are you guys up to? You guys ready for zombie fun? Like, I remember playing this 8 years ago, and it caused me a lot of stress, but I remember after you get into the groove of it and you understand the mechanics and you like it more and more, it's actually good. Like, it's fun. And the second run, if you choose to do like a second run with all your abilities from the first, and now you're faster so you could save all the survivors and everything, it ends up being way more fun the second time around. It's kind of weird because I almost feel like that first run is meant to be frustrating. And then you can have fun your second time. So I guess we'll see if we have a good time with it enough the first run, and you guys want the second run, which is a way quicker run and more abridged, we can do the second run. But let's see what happens, and let's see how long it takes to get through the game. I actually don't recall how long it takes to get through this game. I've forgotten. I think I said I looked into it, and it was like a good amount of parts my first run, and my parts were like 20 minutes long, so maybe like a longer playthrough. I don't remember. Can I get my cam placement and everything set up? The thing is, until I boot the game, how would I know where to put my cam? Right? unless we're actually playing the game, how would I know where to put the camera for the game? I guess what we could do is maybe the graphics settings. Hold on. We could maybe boot the game up and adjust the graphics for the very first time. Unless it goes right into the game, which I hope it doesn't. Here, let's boot it up. Let's boot it up and maybe do the graphic adjustments. I have a controller. Right here. I literally have a controller right here. And that's what I'm going to be playing on. Already it's messed up. See, it's not even full screen. So yeah, we got to do this. Let's do... Good suggestion. Good suggestion. Get everything working. What a stupid society, huh? English. What a dumb way to live. Yeah, I mean, audio output device TV, but my TV actually has, like, some surround sound capabilities. Does it really matter? I don't know what's gonna matter. I want to try that and see what happens. Background music settings for streaming. Turn the option to change some of the background music of your streaming gameplay. Oh, I am. So this will help me to not get copyright issues? Okay. Alright, accept. Yeah, I want to do the new control scheme. I want to try the new control scheme and see how it changes everything. Oh, good lord. Too large. White subtitles. Medium subtitle background opacity. Character name display in cutscenes. Name white. Key color green. Closed caption subtitles, no. Dot display, no. Vertical white. Laser color red. Okay. Adjust until the picture on the left disappears. Oh, I can see it. I mean, I can still see it. I don't want the game to be this dark. Are they crazy? I'm just going to leave it on standard. Display area looks correct, except, of course, this isn't even full screen yet. We have to fix that. You're kidding me. I'm 100 years old. I, of course, am 100 years old. Why does it matter, you idiots? Yes, 42 is correct. What is this? No. Options, because it's not even correct. So, okay, here we go. Graphics. Is it borderless window or is it full screen? I always forget which it is that's the better one for games. Does anyone remember? Is it borderless window or is it full screen? Oh, look at this. Why is there no music? It's usually borderless? Okay. Optimize upscaling for higher image quality as fast frame rates with a focus on speed. Do performance. I want a good frame rate. What is this? Reduce input delay incurred by your system. On. We can try that. This is so weird. There's a million options. How am I supposed to know what to do? There's like so many options. Right? How's a mesh quality? High 3D meshes. Borderless will let you alt-tab without crashing the game. Thank you. That's what I want then. Borderless. Motion blur off. I don't want motion blur. Alright, should we try this now? How do I get this to save? There we go. I want full screen now. Right? I didn't put VSync on, but maybe I should. Right? Maybe I should put VSync on. We'll see. Maybe I should. I don't want screen tearing, and sometimes we get some bad screen tearing if you don't have it on. Oh, frame rate of 120. Beautiful. That's what I want. Yep. Frame rate of 120. I didn't even notice that. Okay. So hopefully everything's good now. We'll have to see when I boot it. Watch it run like shit, right? Okay. Server, I turned it off. I said, you can't collect my data. Go screen. Okay. So we're going to start shortly. I just heard my wife pull in. So you guys give me a minute. I'm just going to get Jasper, out of here. And I'll be right back. And we'll begin in just a moment. And by the way, thank you, Patrick, for the super chat. I'll shut that out when I get back. Be right back. Alrighty, guys, I'm here. We're about to get started. All I want to do is get some air. So I'm going to crack open my curtains to try to get some airflow, and then we're going to begin. You know, it's going to make it to the background doesn't look as good, but there's full sun today. If I don't do that, this office will heat up dramatically. So, got to crack it open there. Turn off Fidelity FX Super Resolution 3 and turn on DLSS. Turn this off. Turn on DLSS. Okay. But doesn't that turn off VSync? I guess not. Only if we turn frame generation on, I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we turn on frame generation. I think that turns off VSync. Yep. And we probably want VSync. Okay. We'll go with that. Not ultra performance, but on balanced. Okay. Yeah, try that. It's hard to tell, like, those zombies, this is just pre-rendered in the foreground, right? This is what we're seeing. That's not actually in-game graphics we're seeing. That's a movie play. This isn't representative of what we're going to see when we boot the game. Yeah. That's just a pre-rendered thing that we're seeing on the screen right now. You have no idea if that's what the game's going to look like or not. All right, are we ready? So, Patrick, thank you for a $5 super chat. He said, Capcom, please verify the last 9 of your social, and then you can continue with the game. Yes. I know. They sure asked a lot at the beginning there, but luckily I just skipped most of it. So, Patrick, still the top super chatter. Fawny, still the top tipper. They have been since the beginning of the podcast. It would be good if you guys are enjoying today the zombie vibes here on DSP Gaming. If you could support, by the way, I should up the lighting of the frame now because now you can't see it because I just opened my blind or my curtain. So hold on, let me do that and then we'll begin.
Does that sound like ack? No.
Here, yeah, let me up the brightness. Still can't see it. That good? Looks good, right? Oh yeah, that looks pretty good now. And if it gets darker, I have to lower the brightness. I have to adjust on the fly. Okay. Cool. All right, so we're about to begin. Guys, if you could support the stream, please do. Anything appreciated. Right now we have, whoa, almost 400 viewers. Thank you for that. I was not expecting to get 400 viewers for this today. And 48 likes. Let's get that up to 100 likes if we can, guys. That would help a lot. Outside of that, please let's get some support rolling in. I want to hit that King's Coffers goal. I want to continue the streak. Right now, we actually hit it on Tuesday night. If we get it today, we begin the streak again. I want to start this week positively. Everything appreciated. Super chats, super stickers, tips, memberships and gifted memberships as well. Super chats, super stickers, and tips count towards that goal. Let's get it. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone. Phil here. It is Halloween month. In fact, it's October 3rd, 2024. And here we are, 8 years later, playing Dead Rising again. My original time that I played it, I wasn't a YouTuber. I had actually played it off YouTube, and I raged at it, and I never really played much of it after that. The second time I played it was 8 years ago. 2016, this game had been remastered for PS4. And I played it, and my first run was incredibly rage-inducing, because you don't really know what you're doing. The survivors are dumb as dirt. All of your abilities are tiny, low level. You don't know where the weapons are, right? So because of that, it's a very frustrating experience. But what happens is over the course of your first playthrough, you learn, you adapt, you get better. And then when you go for a second run, the game's super fun. I think the game's designed that way. But man, for like your first time experience, it could be a pretty frustrating one, and I definitely recall that. So, here's the deal. I don't know how this is going to go. I hope it goes well. I'm excited to try Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster here in 2024. Playing out on my gaming PC now, so it should look amazing. Probably really high frame rate. They modernized it. Apparently, there's better controls now. You can move and aim at the same time. The saving system's been improved. That's all great. But I hope that maybe it's a good enough run and playthrough that maybe we do 2 runs, because the second run will always be better than the first. Then again, we don't have to. I'm curious at how it's going to go. It's been 8 years. I probably won't remember everything about it. But I'm happy for all of you here who are here for an awesome horror-themed game right at the beginning of Halloween month. So let's do it. New game. 72-hour mode. I can't do anything else right now. Come on. Frog. Appears to be a pre-rendered cutscene. Frame rate is pretty low, but I think that's intentional. Guess we'll see. Oops. He didn't even care. He's like, ah, fuck it. Keep driving.
Mommy, what was that noise? Mommy.
What is it, sweetie?
I said, what was that noise?
Why is her face covered with the hat?
I just ran over a big frog.
No, you didn't, Mommy. Frogs don't sound like that. Mommy, I'm
There's no
bored.
gas.
I want to open
What's
my
that noise?
Please, just be a good girl and keep your eyes closed.
Oh, that's right. She doesn't want her to see the zombies.
Okay, sweetie?
Hear that? That psh, psh sound? What is that? Annoying. What is that noise? It did it again. Dude, it's doing it again. What is that noise? Is it messed up? I think it's screwed up or something. Do you hear that? Used to only get to this part if you waited on the main menu in the old game. Oh, really? And now they just play it for you? I don't think I ever saw this, right? Is the audio glitching out? I think it's making a weird popping sound. Like, what the fuck is that? So, that sucks. Already there's a glitch. We just started the game. Anyway, thank you, Kruger, for a $10 super chat, who says, I would definitely suggest maybe doing 5 to 10 levels, but then restart the story over. That's my main go-to for the game. Stoked to see this on the channel. You don't hear it? You don't hear the popping sound? I'm hearing a popping sound. It's like, it's fine, and then it goes pop, pop, and then it's fine, and it goes pop, pop again. It's weird. Is it because the car engine's running out of gas? Or is it like a glitch in the game? It's hard to tell because I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene before. Thank you, Kruger, for that $9.99 super chat. You are now the top super chatter of the day, so thank you for that. Yeah, I want to do, I might want to do a second run. I'm debating doing 2 runs of the game, but we'll see. Okay. You hearing it? Okay. Yeah, it's the audio glitching. Yeah, it's the audio is popping and glitching, so there's something weird with the audio now. What the hell's going on with this game? Hopefully it's not in the real game after the cutscene. Ouch! Mommy, did you hit another frog? Yes. There it is.
Mommy, I hit my head, Mommy. 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 Mommy, wake up.
I also hope this isn't supposed to be 120 frames because it's 30.
Mommy.
I think you're in trouble. Kid. Let me guess, it's an unoptimized, glitchy remaster that I'm playing on PC, right? Great.
Mommy.
Oh, sweetie.
Now time to get eaten.
You're okay. It's okay.
Looking to maximize your monthly income? Our Yield Maximizer ETFs combine your favorite sectors with a high-yielding income-first strategy to help you meet your goals. More income every month from Hamilton ETFs.
I don't have money to do it. 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 Whoa, what a drop kick. I know that audio popping is driving me nuts too, man. You have no gas too. On top of the car being in a car accident, now you also have no gas. So, what did you think was gonna happen?
Ding dong die. Ding dong die.
That's a dark opening. The problem is there's like a million cutscenes in the beginning of this game. So this is gonna continue to happen until I can change settings, and I can't do anything about it right now. The car is not gonna start. I mean, they'd have a better chance if they opened the door and ran, or maybe jumped off the cliff than staying in the car, right? Like, that was really stupid. Oh, there's the audio glitch. It's still happening. You can't. You have to watch all the opening cutscenes before you can change any settings too. Wow. These are pre-rendered, right? These seem to be pre-rendered. They don't seem to be live rendered, right? Because they're very low frame rate and choppy. So I hope it's pre-rendered.
What do I do?
Say, buddy. You mentioned something about...
By the way, for the record, $50 for this game on PC. So I really hope that this is fixed, because if I play the whole game like this, I'm just going to be really upset.
For a story. That's right. Got a tip that something big's happening. In a nowhere little town like that, they sure didn't mention anything about it on TV. Yeah, well, I'm freelance, pal. I don't make my living waiting for the TV to tell me what to cover.
I feel like originally, Frank West's character design was based on like Dan Aykroyd. Like if you look at his head, his shape of his head and his hair, that's like exactly like Dan Aykroyd's head, right? So I think that they kind of were basing it on him as a base model, but then they wanted to not get in trouble, so they didn't make it like act like him or anything. Yeah, the audio's all screwed up, and I can't fix it until we're through like an hour of cutscene. So I remember the intro is so long.
Population 53,594. Distinguishing characteristics? Jack shit. About the only thing to do in this town is kill time at the shopping mall.
Trying to get the true story of what's going on down there.
Yeah. Looks like taking a helicopter was the way to go. I bet they got all the roads blocked off by now.
Yeah, except if this were real, they would just shoot the chopper down too, right? Like, they're not going to let someone come in if there's a zombie outbreak, right? That was the whole idea of closing down the place to begin with.
All right, listen. I want to get shots of the whole town before the National Guard finishes roping it off. Take me over the main street.
Oh my god, this is the real game. Look how bad it is. Are you kidding? No, wait, it can't be the real game because it says hold Y to skip. I'm so confused. Dude, look at how bad this is. Look how choppy it is. This is the real game.
What do I do?
I'm very confused.
What do I do?
Aren't you supposed to find the things happening, take the pictures of them? Right here. Yeah, look.
What do I do?
No, how is it 0? You're attacking someone. There you go. Yep.
Whoa! What is that? Some kind of riot?
Great brutality. Zoom in? I can't. How do you zoom in? Oh. There we go. Oh, the brutality.
Is this what you came to take pictures of?
Look at that. Oh, man.
Sure is.
He's screwed. They got him. They got him. Drama. Oh, they're eating him. They're eating him. Oh, no. Oh, oh no. He's so done.
Way. Check that out. Look at all those people. What the hell's happening here?
I don't want any
no idea. But one thing's for sure. Whatever's
Not
going on
bad.
down there, it's
The
not
audio
just
issue's
you
gone
in
now.
this town.
Yeah, the audio issue's completely gone. But the frame rate's atrocious, so we're gonna have to tweak it to get it to run better. It runs like shit right now. What's he doing? What is he doing? Dancing in front of the car. He has the Bill Murray hairline. I think it's more of a Dan Aykroyd hairline. His head and hair reminds me of Dan Aykroyd. Kind of boring. Is there anything interesting going on? Oh, there you go.
Holy shit! Did you see that?
It looks terrible. Look how bad that looks. Are you kidding? This is the remaster. This is the deluxe remaster. Look at the fire effect. It looks so bad. Ah, it's like a PS1 fire effect. What the hell, dude? Yo, why is it so bad?
I've got to take her up for a sec.
And there's a big pop. Did you see the pop in? Look at the items loading as we drive up to them. Or fly up to them. They're all popping in. It looks bad. Wow. I really hope the whole game's not like this.
Huh? Where?
He's
Right
dead.
below us.
He's about to get eaten. Aren't there like secret things that happen if you look closely? I can't remember. Oh no. She's gonna kill herself, isn't she? Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. What about the drama? They're gonna knock her off. That's it. She's done. Oh, the zombie fell. Oh, no. A super choke slam. Super choke slam. Oh, no. Yikes. Super choke slam off the top of the building.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
I really hope that the game runs better than that, because that was not impressive at all. We might have to tweak the graphics. At least the audio stopped messing up. Oh, there's the audio issue again. The cutscenes all have an audio issue. What is going on, dude?
Hey.
Dude.
Can you get me on the rooftop of that mall?
This is very frustrating.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man, you are nuts.
Yeah, it's too bright, too. I think we have to lower the gamma a bit. So remember, we got to lower the gamma, and we got to do something about the frame rate, and we got to fix the audio. We got to fuck with this game before we can play it, I guess. Great PC experience.
As long as you're not dead, Fred. It's Frank. Frank West. Remember that name, because the whole world's gonna know it in 3 days, when I get the scoop. All right. Whoa!
We knew this was gonna happen. The military was gonna show up.
Get us back down to that rooftop. I know I'm gonna get my butt chewed out for this one. We're going down.
Ugh. Why not shatter his ankles?
Hello there. Huh? You're the reporter, aren't you?
Yeah?
You came alone.
You know who he reminds me of now? The other guy from Resident Evil 4. The guy who, you know, Leon works with him and he ends up getting killed by the end. Remember? He reminds me of Carlos or whatever. He reminds me of him.
Yeah, I'm freelance. You know.
And it's fucking Capcom, too. It's the same company.
Going the battlefield alone.
Or is it Lewis? Is it Lewis? Whoever that is, that, yeah. The guy who's basically trying to go against the Las Plagas people. Whatever his name is.
No crew. So, what's going on around here anyway?
You came by helicopter, didn't you?
Did you not just see me land?
What did you see from the sky?
Well, if it were just a riot, I doubt the military would quarantine the entire area. The moratorium on information getting out is a little extreme, in my opinion. There's something else I can't put my finger on. Doesn't sound like civil disobedience. It's too quiet.
Almost as if everyone's already dead.
Yeah. So why don't you just tell me already?
Why don't you just chook me already?
I think you'd better see for yourself. This, my friend, is hell.
Alright. What's up, DC? Here's a haiku. A town of zombies, cars scattered, abandoned, wrecked, population's gone. Now you can do a haiku about the clicking audio and graphical issues. Right? We definitely, the gamma's way too high. Check your watch by pressing up. Move, adjust camera, reset camera. Oh my god. Are you kidding? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be tweaking a few settings here. What the hell, dude? You stupid game. First of all, how do we adjust the gamma? Because it is way off, right? Brightness. It is way too bright. Let's go down like that, right? So let's see here. So...
What do I do?
Shadow quality. Let's go to medium. Oh, audio. Let's go to TV. No, it's still absolutely atrociously bad. That's not it. Wasn't the shadows. Because that didn't even improve it at all.
What do I do?
What a piece of shit remake this is. Man, I don't know what this is. Texture filtering? The fuck? According to this, I'm literally using only 3 gigabytes of my graphics memory. And I have a tiny bit of processing load, so why the fuck would it look so bad? It doesn't even make sense. Right? This is so dumb. What if it doesn't like performance or ultra performance? If we turn on frame generation, then I can't have VSync. right? What is this? Turn off the low latency. Forget that. Maybe that's doing something.
What do I
doubt
do?
it, but... Bit of ambient lighting, maybe? I'm not turning down the frame rate. I want 120, and I'm getting 120 no matter what. So, fuck this port. I turn motion blur off. Okay, what did I change? Look. Whatever I did, it worked. But what did I do? I don't remember what I changed. What did I do? I did... Shadow quality still on high. I put it on performance.
What do I do?
Yeah, I put this on performance instead of balanced. Let's try that again, right? No, that wasn't it, because now it's still working. So what did I change? How does it even make sense?
What do I do?
I don't get it. Oh, I turned off the low latency. It was the low latency bullshit. That's what it was. Reduce input delay. That is the dumbest thing ever. It made it run like shit. You tell me, what's the point? Right? All right, well, forget this low latency bullshit then. From now on, we're going to leave that off. Everything else is good now, right? Let's leave this unbalanced then. Okay. All right. Wow, now the frame rate's good. Ooh. Start investigating. Why talk to this asshole?
Looks
Why?
like you're the only journalist that made it out here. I'm looking forward to some nice pictures.
How's the audio for you guys? Is it a good balance? Or should I need to up the audio? Let me know. Welcome to hell. Save your progress at locations marked with the disk, the floppy disk. No one even knows what that is anymore, right? This is the sofa in the security room or the mall's public restrooms. During gameplay, your progress will be auto-saved to certain points. And isn't that different that never happened previously? Up the volume a slight bit? Okay. Here we go. I upped it a little bit. Loading certain save data. Auto-save data resumes play from that point. Okay. Try to save. Might as well save. This is where the survivors are going to be, right? But they're not there yet because we haven't saved anyone. Go. Nice. How is he just realizing this? He saw this clearly from the chopper using his camera. So why is he like shocked at it now? Now that he's seen eaten? Like, yeah, that's what was happening the whole time. Let's see here. Fetch Finds is complaining, saying it's frustrating now. If you miss a part of the podcast, you have to wait till it's uploaded later. You'd have to go watch the restreamer. It's live. The podcast is literally live right now. You could go watch it. That stream is not put to private. You're complaining about something that's not even true. I'm looking at it right now. The podcast is live. You could just go to the link that I put on social media or on this page on the community tab. You could go watch it right now. I love when people complain to me about stuff that's just factually untrue.
Oh, no.
Then I get flack for it. Like, it's true. Right? Like, wow, Phil's such an asshole because now he does 3 separate streams instead of just 2. And now the podcast is invisible, even though it's clearly right there. He thanks for the $1 tip for that gripe. That's not true. Okay. It's not private. Right now, you could find it. All you got to do is go to any of the links of where I had posted it up before, and you can watch that podcast right now. Anyway, I'm not going to argue with people about bullshit, okay? It's just stupid. I do want to move my camera. Here we go. Right there, because now it won't block the item that's going to be there. Okay. Who do we want to do? I don't remember the order to do stuff here. Like, what's important and what's not. I don't want any survivors hang out later, I believe. Now the frame rate's great. So as soon as I turned off the input delay reduction, and by the way, there is no input delay. The second I push the button, he jumps. So there was no input delay to begin with. We're gonna go out to the mall, right? Find our first survivors. So DC just did a haiku about tech issues. He says the frame rate is bad. Yo, the audio is fucked. Why am I choppy? Here we go. Thank you, DC. All right, the compass on the upper part of the screen shows the distance and direction toward any marked scoops or pins that you have placed on the map. Now we have our compass. Cool. We can't run any faster, right? That's what happens over time. You gain experience by playing, and then you earn those abilities. That's right. You can take pictures of all NPCs and get experience for it. That's right. Because I gotta figure out how to use the camera.
Madonna, where's my little...
Quit screwing around!
Oh, Madonna, have you seen my baby?
I remember this.
My precious little sweetie doggy. Oh, where is my Madonna? Where is she?
I remember in the original, doesn't this woman look like a complete crazy woman? Like the way they made her. Her hair looks crazy. And this, she looks more realistic now. No, I haven't seen any Dead Rising movies. I didn't even know they existed. Why are we looking... Why'd the camera have to start on the ass, exactly?
Hey, this is no time to ogle pretty girls, son. You looking to get yourself eaten alive by zombies?
What? Did you just say zombies?
Take a look out there. Those ain't zombies. What would you call them? There's been more and more of them since last night. Now, they're all that's out there. Look on the bright side. Zombies are stupid and slow. We should be safe in here. All right then. Feel like making yourself useful? Take a look around the mall and bring anything we can use for the barricade back here. On delay. Come on, pronto.
So how do you use the camera? Here we go. Left bumper points, right bumper shutters. You zoom and you tilt. Was tilt? Tilt is new, isn't it? Could you tilt in the original? I don't remember being able.
Hey Canada, you've got a new online pet store. Shop Chewy today.
So you get special ones you want to save. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's... Thanks, are you kidding me? I appreciate that. That's the water effects of the game? What the hell kind of water effect is that? Dude, what? Nice remaster, huh?
Good.
You know, bench shelves, that sort of thing. There should be plenty of that stuff deeper in the mall.
Where do you suppose he went anyway? He couldn't have gotten out of the mall.
Perfect. 1,000. Level up.
Even a pussy like him can make a decent shield against these zombies.
They all have to be in focus, right? Life has increased already. Yeah, nice. The prestige points are awarded for actions like taking pictures, escorting survivors to safety, or defeating zombies. When the gauge is full, you level up. When leveling up, you can earn one of many perks. Attack up, speed up, life up, stock up, throw distance up, or skill acquired. Alright. It's a real squirter, yeah. Nice fountain.
It'll be okay. Help's on the way.
Perfect. Drama. Who doesn't like drama?
Every time I come shopping with you, something happens to raise my blood pressure.
What do you mean every
Perfect.
time? You don't even come home most nights.
Drama, they're fighting.
So, I work.
He's blaming her? He's blaming her for the zombies? Did you hear that?
Huh?
You! Stop right there! Do you have any idea what you've done? Why did you summon me to this place? What are you planning?
Would you calm down? I don't even know what you're talking about. What the?
I don't remember who that guy is.
What are you thinking?
Here goes into idiot, right? She's the one who causes it. I love how no one could stop the old woman. They're all so dumb. Push your dumb ass out. Ironic.
What in the hell are you people doing? Run! Quick, move! Get over here! Everyone, move this way! Quick, to the stairs!
Well, the models are a big improvement. I will admit the character models are a pretty huge improvement.
Perfect.
Horror indeed. Oh, wait, where are we going? Gotta get past these guys? I don't have any weapons. What's this? Snack. Different items perform different actions. Some weapons are capable of special attacks performed by holding X. Empty-handed, you can still attack with X. Throwing is left trigger plus X. Okay, I gotta remember all these controls now. Right? You can store multiple items at once. The maximum stored number can be raised by leveling up. 2 right now. I can beat them up. Oh, here we go. Baseball. Oh, I have 4? Yeah, they're all dying. Nothing I can do. I can't really save them when they're this stupid. Where are we going? Upstairs? I can't remember. Okay, press X to push them off. I lost health already. Okay.
Huh?
Where are the others?
Delicious.
I don't know. I hope they got away.
As long as those things are in the mall, we'd better not use this door.
What are you doing?
The air ducts. They'll get us back into the mall. And apparently, those things aren't smart enough to use the ducts. So they won't be a factor.
Wait a minute. You want to get back in there? What for? Hey.
nice camera. Are you a photographer?
As a matter of fact, I am. Frank West, photojournalist.
Could you show me some pictures, Frank?
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Frank's a pervert. He always stares ass first.
You really seem to know what you're doing. Who are you guys, anyway? And what are you...
What do I do?
Took that one near the entrance. That guy do something?
Nope. Thanks for showing me, though.
I don't remember the old guy at all. I don't remember who he is in the
hey, we're not done talking yet.
Just
really? Who are you guys?
Who writes those rules?
I'm Jesse. The man you saw earlier is Brad. That's all I'm authorized to tell you.
The names, that's it. All you can say is names. No other information? Alright, Otis. Are you supposed to take pictures of everyone? Like, if I take a picture of her, do we get credit too? Right?
Good.
Are you supposed to take a picture of everyone and it counts? Every single person you take for the first time, you get credit.
Good.
Good. Portraiture? Go back to the rooftop here eventually or something? I think you can. I think there's a ladder you go up. Oh, can I use my snack? How do I eat it? Amazing. Can I grab another one? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Coffee creamer.
I can't answer your questions. Even if we rounded up everyone responsible and arrested them, I've still got my hands full with everything else that's going on around here.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. That's it. I think we have to go back to the mall, right? We gotta talk to Otis. We go back to the mall. We start saving people. I guess we'll save again.
Perfect.
I was gonna say, doesn't that count? When you see a PP sticker, if you take a picture, you get a bonus. I just remembered that. We have to look for them. And did you see how it looked kind of reflective? But I think they actually stand out more in this deluxe remaster than they did in the original.
That money, I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
All right, so we can't go that way. We're gonna talk to Otis, but actually, this is a good place to. Oh no, it's not. We're only 40 minutes in. I thought we were 100 or hour in. So. Okay. We're going to continue, but I just want to say, guys, thanks for being here. Sorry for the slow start and the graphical issues. Hopefully, we've gotten those fixed now. It seems like we have, right? Guys, we're at 95 likes. Let's hit 100 likes. All right? We have over 400 people here on stream to enjoy Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. Please hit the like button. Outside of that, please support the stream. As you can see, Cougar is the current top super chatter with a $9.99 super chat and Fawny with a $10 tip. Guys, let's keep that rolling. I want to continue the King streak and get it back. We actually did hit it. The goal on Tuesday night, we get it on this stream, then it will resume and continue. But let's do that. If you guys are here to enjoy the Halloween zombie vibes, please support the stream. Jade says, this is like watching Walking Dead again, and I'm enjoying this. Yeah, it has a vibe of like someone had said, it's like Dawn of the Dead 2005. Yeah, in the mid-2000s, they had a remake of Dawn of the Dead that wasn't like the original, but instead it was like a bunch of ragtag survivors who made it to the mall and tried to survive, and that's kind of what this game is. And so if you like that, you'll probably like it, although this game has some zany, weird stuff, too.
You ain't planning on going back down into the mall, are you? I wouldn't do that if I were you. But you young folks never listen to me. Well, if you're gonna go, at least take this transceiver with you. You better take this map, too.
So you didn't talk to him, you wouldn't have gotten those items. You would look like an asshole.
Things are all over the mall. Be careful out there.
So you use the back, I still call it the back button. I don't even know what it's actually called on the Xbox controller. By the way, for the record, I'm using the Xbox Elite 2 controller for this playthrough with my PC. Use back to open the map, position the cursor over a shop or icon, and view details about it, okay? Very important to know where things are in the mall for missions and the like. Cracker Jacks asked, how many times are you streaming this week? Or how many days do I stream this week? 8 straight days. It was either have Tuesday off and miss the premiere of Silent Hill 2, or have Friday off and miss the premiere of Dragon Ball and Metaphor. And I said, I think people are more interested in Silent Hill 2, so that's what I chose. So I'm here for 8 straight days. And Jade says, leave for The Walking Dead. These are interesting characters, guys. Place a pin wherever you like with X. As you approach the pin location, the pin automatically disappears. Okay.
Blah 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 blah
Here we
blah
are.
blah 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 blah.
Climbing through the air ducts. The rooftops.
Good.
Trauma shot.
You, have you seen my wife, Natalie? She should still be around here.
Your first person to rescue, right? You gotta find his wife, Natalie. Find her. Weird, he holds the camera as he runs. There she is.
Good.
That was not in focus.
Good.
Okay.
It's too dangerous here. Follow me.
Natalie Meyer joined. Doodle-doo. Survivors each behave differently depending on the circumstance and their own varying personalities. It's a good idea to escort as many as possible to the safety of the security room. To make sure to give them items and defeat enemies in their vicinity. Call them over, they will move toward you. You can also set a goal marker to make them move in that direction. So you call them with right thumbstick clicked in, and left and right thumbstick makes them run towards a goal. The jump kick allows you to kick during jumps. Press X during mid-jump. Boy. Can I give her an item? Yeah. Here you go. And you can check affinity levels by pressing up on the watch. I see. When affinity will increase as you help them. Give survivors a preferred weapon and their attacks increases. I see. Better than nothing. I have no weapon now. Beat them up with a mug or a jug of coffee or a bucket. Beat them with a bucket. Yeah.
Natalie!
Jeff! Oh, thank God you're okay.
5,109. Wow, that's
Never
great.
let you go again.
Sweet. Leveled up. Level 4. Stock up. Right.
All right, you two. You mind cutting your joyous reunion short? It's not safe here, but I know a place. I'll take you to the security room. Follow me.
Yeah, they're rejoicing. That's cool. Jump toward an object of the right height to climb it. And I have a new ultimate evasion skill. Press B in a direction to do like a flying dodge. Cool. Come on, you two.
Go!
They're not going. Okay.
I'm never going to the mall again as long as I live. I've had about enough of this.
They're safe. I leveled up again. Can I go back? I just want to check quickly and make sure I didn't miss anything before we continue. Because there might be something to look at, like... And they're too far away. Is there any clear shot anywhere? Does this work? Probably not. It does. Back up.
Oh.
Just a bunch of zombies, but nothing special, right? I was curious if there'd be anything, but that's it. There's nothing really there. Okay. Alright, can we go in the elevator? I don't remember how this works. Let's go. Oh, it was a stupid bucket. Oh.
Anyone there?
Hey, it's Owen, Inspector, from the security room. Can you hear me, Frank?
let me give you a rundown of the mall's layout so you know what you're doing. Right on the other side of the warehouse, you'll find Paradise Plaza. There's lots of shops there. Restaurants, sporting goods, books, you name it. It's a pretty big mall, so you'll probably need to use the can now and then. Just check the map to find restrooms.
Save. You save in the bathroom. Okay. How do we open the map? This. Ah, okay. And this pauses time when we're looking at in here, right? It gives you an opportunity to look at the mall and figure out what you want to do. So Paradise Plaza, that's where we're supposed to go for the mission. Here's your restroom with some save points. All these exits are unusable. Okay. Leisure Park. Oh, man, I remember this guy's driving around there in a vehicle, and that's hard. Because they drive right at you. You got to, like, shoot them from afar or something to kill them, I remember. I'm trying to remember everything in the game. I think this is the first thing you're supposed to do is go over there, right? I think so. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember, and we have gotten 102 likes on the stream, and I'm very appreciative of the engagement, and I want to thank everyone who is here enjoying Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster so far. Thank you for the likes. And if you're watching on demand, by all means, please like the video, leave some comments. Let me know what you think about the game, now that we got the graphical issues
that
fixed.
money. I really do. I need that money.
I'm excited to hear your thoughts, and your engagement helps the channel tremendously, especially in part 1 of a playthrough, so please do so, and thank you.
Zombies, huh? Had a feeling you'd show up.
Fire extinguishers, you're gonna clobber him. You know it's not a zombie, you can hear him clearly walking normally. What an asshole.
It's you. Look, don't sneak up on me.
Brad was attacked. I located him on the monitor.
It's probably just a sprain.
I've got to help Brad, or he's done for.
Now she snapped her ankle.
Fine. Give me your gun. Come on. I'm the reason you just got hurt. Let me help.
No, I can't let a civilian do that. That's against regulations.
Yeah, well, I don't think they had zombie-infested malls in mind when they wrote those regulations, kid.
You know how to use this?
Kinda.
I covered wars, you know.
I covered wars, you know.
I know, I remembered it.
Look, after I'm through helping you, you and I are gonna have a nice little chat.
All right, first case. Case 1 from December 19th from 12 p.m. Here we are. While aiming with left trigger, move it. See, this is different. They changed the whole firing system, supposedly. You aim with left trigger, you move with left thumbstick, you adjust with right thumbstick. Then X or right trigger will throw an item or shoot if you have a gun.
Yo, Papo Cock.
Right.
Ding dong die.
Case panels form a guide to solving the mystery behind the incident. When you encounter a key event, a new case panel opens, taking you one step closer to the truth. New development leads to a new case. You take a look at the current status of the case panels via the case file option on the pause menu. When all the case panels have been filled in, the truth behind the incident will be revealed. I don't want the gun for now. I'll save that for later. We'll use this pipe. Here's our timing. Yep. We have to go save Brad in the food court. Zombies!
Perfect.
Alright. What's
Today's
this?
been incredibly slow.
Camera part? Oh. I have a flash now. Go to the photographic supply shop in the mall to obtain custom parts which will unlock new features of your camera. Just did. Must be more, they're saying. That's cool. So basically, here's how the game works. You can kind of go to a lot of places in the mall right away, but you're being timed at all times. If you know the best places to go, like where's the best weapon, where's the best part for an upgrade, where's the best item, you can just go grab it right now. But I don't know. I haven't played this in 8 years, so I don't remember. In the second run, it's always better because when you play the second time, you remember that shit. But ultimately, the first run, you're always going to be not doing optimal stuff. You're going to lose survivors. There's no way you can really get like a perfect run your first time. The game is expected to be played multiple times so that you can get through it and do all the good stuff, right? So, you know, I'm not expecting to do great or anything. Josh's Jewel. Where do they want me to go? I'm going the right direction or not? No. Other way is the backup for Brad. Once you get to the food court, if I remember correctly, and you have to fight Josh. Is it Josh? No, you have to fight, not Josh, Brad. You have to fight someone in the food court. It's a very annoying fight early on in the game. Kids' choice clothing. I want to put on kids' clothes. I forget how you combine stuff. You can't do it yet, but I think you can soon. I can't remember how it works.
Good news for you. We're only weeks away from our long-awaited 3rd anniversary extravaganza. That's right. Starting next month on the 10th, we will be celebrating 3 glorious years of serving you and the
Oh god, look at those glasses I just put on.
Bring the whole family for a variety of fun and games for children of
There you go, some sunglasses. We'll wear those. Wear those nice sunglasses. Am I gonna do a second run? I don't know. I might not. It depends on how much you guys like it. Depends on how many people show up. Support the playthroughs. You know, it depends on a lot of factors. So we can save in the bathroom. Boxes. That's how you get to the second floor. Right now we're just kind of running around. Colby's Movie Land. Saving here, right? I save. Oh, there you saving the stall. Okay, let's do a new save slot. Oh, really? Lady Christmas says some of the boss fights are just piss easy because you can move and shoot now. Completely different. What? I took a picture of myself that didn't count? Good count. Most important picture you can have. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for the PP stickers to get the bonus photo point. Oh, I can't put it on? I wanted to put on the mask. I think you can put it on a zombie, right? And then take a picture. Look at the boomerang. Get up so I can put this on your head and get credit. Hell. Missed. I can't do it. I keep missing.
Perfect.
An outtake. Oh, shit. Made a big mistake.
Journey to the East in Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood, now included in the free trial. Embark upon a new adventure to realms near and far, and rekindle the fires of hope. Play now at ff14-freetrial.com.
My current job with the company is president, and I love the people that we have. I love everything about it.
I'm the owner of a tire shop. What I love is the ability to help people. And I also love the fact that I provide 30 jobs, 30 well-paying jobs. That may be the most important part I love.
Current position is a managing partner. I love the people. Yeah, I love the people and I love the fast-paced environment.
Helping Canadians get ahead. Tirecraft.
Store, they don't exist anymore. So here's a remnant of the past. It's funny that this exists in the game. So you can't go to the movies yet, or can you? Sandwich shop. See, isn't it in these shops that you can mix food together? I think it is. I think you can mix food to make like better pieces of. Eat the pot. I'm pretty sure you can put stuff in a blender. Like orange juice is a really good healing item, I think. I want to drop the bucket. How you drop it? There you go. Press down. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think certain shops have blenders. If I remember correctly. Microwave. I don't remember how to do this. There's a way to like make blended drinks and stuff that's like super good. They become like crazy good. They give you boosts and everything. But I don't necessarily remember how to do it. We went to the movie land way early. We're not supposed to be here.
Anyone there?
Hey, you there? It's me, Otis, the janitor. You said you were journalists, right?
I've been watching the monitors here, and I've got some info you might want. There's some young guy wandering around in Paradise Plaza. He's carrying a camera like you. I guess he must be a photographer too, taking pictures at a time like this. You're both crazy.
The Scoop queue provides a list of current requests along with relevant information on survivors. If you're able to fulfill the objectives laid out in the Scoop queue before time runs out, you can receive PP or learn about the incident. So, there you go. Using your watch and map, you can place pins on scoops. This will make them show up on the left side of the screen, and the compass at the top of the screen will show the direction and distance. You can place up to 4 separate pins for scoops. Okay. Saving often, right? I wonder how many save slots the game allows you to have in this version. At least you flush. I wonder when they're going to allow you to start doing, like, better things, like find the better weapons and stuff, because I don't remember when that happens. Is there something big that happens in this movie theater? I think so. Isn't there a boss fight in here? And isn't there also a big photo op?
Perfect.
Look at that. Yeah, we got to find all the photo ops. That's the same one. The Mega Buster! Hell yeah. 30 shots. Use that later. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, isn't there a boss fight in one of these theaters? I think there is. Oh god, this place is wild now. It feels a lot different playing it at this frame rate. It doesn't feel like the original game at all, really. You heard that, right? Gunfire. Oh, it's a zombie guy with a gun. A zombie cop. Jeez. This it? This is it, isn't it? Or not. I can't do anything with it. There's a sword through it, but I can't do anything with it. Huh. Maybe you need the mission for it to do it? It happens on the second day. Ah, so I'm here. So I can't really do anything right now here. Dang it. I don't have money to do 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 it. Something down there. Can I get on stage? What is it, like a watermelon? Oh, a head of lettuce. I ate the head of lettuce. Wow. So there's definitely a boss in there. I remembered that there's a boss fight in the theater, and that was it, but I can't do it right now. We did get the bonus PP for doing the picture here, so at least we got something out of being here. I guess we get out of here now. Wasting time, basically. I wonder when you could do, like, the infinite roll, right? Because I think eventually you could do it, like, infinitely. Is it just me, or is he way faster? In the original, I feel like he was very slow at the beginning of the game. I feel like I'm moving way faster than originally. Hey, look, a Jill sandwich, get it? What? Why did that count? It's not counting. But I didn't take a picture of it before, so I don't understand. That's definitely supposed to be a photo op. The Jill sandwich photo op, and it's not working for me.
What do I do?
I don't know. It's screwed up or something, because it totally is supposed to count. It's a Resident Evil reference. So I have no idea. I think some of the best stuff's at the top.
What do
floor.
I do?
Oh, this looks way different. Look at the lighting. The lighting looks crazy here. So we run across, we can get right to the food court where the story will make progress. Wow, the lighting here is crazy different. The original looked nothing like this, so they've dramatically improved this part. Look at the lighting out here. Whoa. I'm trying to remember what's what, because I remember there's some good stuff in various places, but I don't remember where those places are. So I'm just kind of exploring and messing around, so I'm probably going to fail a million objectives. Honestly, I don't think like this first run is going to be a very good one. I'm not really looking for it to be a great one. I just kind of want to survive. Maybe I'll do a second run where I actually try to do everything right once I know what to do. And again, it depends on you guys, how much you like it, and if you want to support it. Do the first run and it's kind of lackluster, then I probably won't do a second run. It's really up to you guys, right? What's up, King Michael? Speaking of which, I think it is time to split the first part. I played for an hour now. If you're watching and enjoying, I would really appreciate it if you could like the video, leave some comments. If you could support this playthrough in some way, that would be very nice of you. This is the other side of the mall where there's tons going on, and then you can go over here to the food court. We will do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this.
Frank, looks like you made it to the North Plaza. There's a supermarket there along with a gun shop, a cutlery shop, and a home center. You'll probably want to stop by and get some supplies.
Here's the home center. Isn't there a boss in here too? I think there's a boss in here too, but there might be some good items. All right, it's time to split the part. Thank you guys. Part 1. Now that we got it running well, it's pretty smooth. I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are too. I'll be back in part 2 for more, but thank you all, and I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. All right.
Big.
There is a sword on one of the shop awnings in the first area. It spawns each time you reload that area. It does crazy damage for early game. Yeah, and this one you don't do combos, right? It's Dead Rising 2 where you start doing combo items on the benches. And this one you just find the OP items and use them, correct? Because there are some pretty crazy OP weapons and items if I remember correctly. Alright, I'm just going to stretch my legs, guys, for a second, but if you're here enjoying, thanks for hanging out with me this afternoon. I hope you're enjoying so far. It would be great if you could support the stream. As you guys can see, since we started, there's been few super chats, like 2, and like 1 tip. Obviously, I'm aiming to hit the King's goal by the end of the stream and continue the streak. Right now, we have about 90 minutes left on this first stream. I am playing it again later tonight. I'll probably be doing better then because I'll, get more used to it. But please support the stream in some way. All right, let's try to get that streak going again. And thank you for being here.
All I see you do is big.
Oh, it's hot here. It's really hot in here. The sun is out again. All day. Full beating on my wall here. The good news is with these blackout curtains, I'm at least able to stop most of the light. I do have some air coming in too. It's why the background doesn't look so good because I have to have the shades open, or the curtains open, I guess. But it is what it is. I'll tough it out, and within hopefully a week or two, the temperatures will finally be low enough that this won't be an issue. Like right now, the problem is like if it's like 70 outside, it's like 90 in here. Right now it is 68, so in here it's probably like 88. But hopefully within the next couple of weeks, we'll get full-on fall weather that will stick and not keep fluctuating, right? Sega Seth with a $2 super chat says, hell yeah, I was hoping you would play this much love. Thank you to Sega Seth. Yeah, I'm excited for it. It's something fun to do, especially this time of year is like pertinent to play it now. And I'm looking forward to, messing around with it. I know my first run is not going to be very good. So, but we'll see as I play it further, how well it does. And again, if people show up and engage in support, I might do a second run. All right, right now, with 90 minutes left, we're only a third of the way to my goal for the stream. So, yeah, let's hope that picks up. Speaking of which, I just received an $8 tip from One Sick Puppy. Whenever I see Carlito, I think of the Saturday Night Live skit and go, no, 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 too sexy, no. I'm not familiar with the no, 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 too sexy, no Saturday Night Live skit, fortunately. If I were, I'd probably be reacting better, but I don't know what that is. I haven't seen Saturday Night Live in so long. I watched it during the 90s. It was like the time of, like, you know, Will Ferrell and Sherry O'Terry and, you know, like those people haven't been on the show for a zillion years. They're all retired now, or Will Ferrell, you know, still movies, but thank you for that. With that, we're at 62 climbing. Let's continue now. Here we go. All right, everyone. Welcome back to Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. We just arrived at the home shop. If I remember, good items here. Is there not like a chainsaw and other shit that you can use to like really kick the zombies' asses in here? By the way, YouTube mode on. What is going on? Why are these not counting? Does anyone know? Guys, is it the game glitch or something? These are supposed to count for points and I'm not getting anything. Does anyone know what's going on? Before I continue and waste my time, does anyone know what's happening? Why I'm not getting points for these? Like I said, that another $5 super chat says, don't know if you know, I've been following you since 2008. Wow. Been a frequent dude on streams. Fuck those haters. Mad love for you, dude. Keep on going. Well, thank you so much. Sega Seth, very nice of you to say that you like my content for so long, and thank you for the support today. We're up to 67 now in climbing. Thank you. Does anyone know? You have to see the PP in the viewfinder. It will say 0 to 100% if it's valid. You have to be at the right angle. Thank you. So now that means I could have got the one outside, and I didn't know that. Oh, man. I could have got the Jill sandwich. I didn't get it because I didn't understand that. Thank you for telling me. Zombie Ride. This skill will not let you climb on unsuspecting zombies. You can even walk along the top of zombie crowds.
What do I do?
Sledgehammer. I wanna be your sledgehammer.
Somebody barricaded a woman's clothing shop in Alfresco Plaza. From the looks of it, 2 people are hiding inside.
I promise I don't have a way to save survivors right here. Oh, look, I want this shit.
Starting on the 10th of next month, bring the whole family down to enjoy fun and games you'll never forget.
Machete. Or is it a knife? A big-ass hunter's knife. What's that, chainsaw? Yeah. Oh, this is cool, too. Some objects, you can use both of his hands. Here we go. Yeah. It's zombie mowing day. Oh, shit. Stuck. Well, I guess there's a different way to do it. I'm gonna put it down. Oh, it's busted. There's a shopping cart too. Push that over. Oh look, there's another thing there. Wait, where's my? He dropped the knife? That's stupid. It's not giving me the percent. I can't even move. I'm stuck. I couldn't move. He grabbed my nuts. Did you see that? He grabbed my balls. Perfect. Okay. Attack is now increased. Oh, great. That's what I wanted. The broom. I want like a pickaxe or something. Let me get the chainsaw before I leave. It's on the floor. Here it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go use the chain. Get off me, you slut. Disgusting slut zombie. Alright. Wait, I dropped it. Are you kidding? I dropped the chainsaw? Can I run out here with this lawnmower? Yes. So hold on. How do I get to the barricade there? I gotta figure this out. Still slow. Oh, it handles so poorly too. Really bad handling. You. Come on. Oh, come on. They're grabbing me, but they're really not. And then what happens is you drop your weapon, which is really dumb. Like, how did I drop my weapon exactly? So what's going on? I don't know where to go. This is something about a barricade, but it's not. I don't know how you see it on your map. Right? Barricade pair. Oh, come on. They're over there. So because I went where I went, I basically can't
what do I do?
anything, right? Like I'm stuck. I went to the other side of the mall, and now I can't get to where the barricade pair are. By the way, Sega Seth did another $3 super chat. Says even 70 for you. This game is dope. Thank you, Sega Seth. Yes, with that $3 super chat, we're now at an even $70. Thank you for that. And guys, please don't pay attention to the nonsense. Okay. I didn't even know. People are saying there's view-botting going on. Yeah, they tried it earlier in the week, too. It doesn't do anything. The view-botting is pointless on YouTube. You don't actually get extra views for view-botting. They don't count, nor do you make any revenue or anything. It's just nonsense. Idiots try to do it to get attention, so if you mention it, it's just going to give them the attention they're looking for. Just ignore it. Okay? There's literally no reason for us to ever bring up view-botting or any of this bullshit that these idiots do. It's a waste of everyone's time. So, just don't bring it up. Okay? Okay. I didn't even know what was going on. I'm playing the game. How did that... It doesn't make sense. How did that just happen? They walk through the lawnmower and grab you anyway. Oh, this is about to break now. Okay. Whoa, what's this? Goes behind everything? Wow, this is like really confusing. I don't even know if there's a reason for me to be here. Oh, yes. So I found an attack boost or a boost book.
I found a woman in the jewelry shop in Alfresco Plaza. She's moving around an awful lot. It almost looks like she's looking for somebody.
Mother's Lament. Where am I now? So what do I do with this? I don't know what this book does because I got interrupted by the stupid call. So now I don't know what the book does that I have in my hand. Like, what do I do with this? Right? Does anyone know how I use this?
What do I do?
Cause an explosion when hitting an enemy with a throwable object. How do I even use it? I don't even understand now because it's all screwed up now. I got interrupted. It was explaining how to use it, and now I don't know how to use it because the stupid call came in at the wrong time. That's pretty frustrating.
What do I do?
Use it automatically if it's in your inventory. It is in my inventory, and it's not being used right now. It's just sitting in an inventory slot. I don't get it. Does anyone know what's going on? This is ridiculous. He grabbed me right through my weapon. Oh my lord, they all just grabbed me right through the weapons. Yeah, I had the chainsaw and I dropped it, so I never got to use it. It's stupid. I forgot about that, how easy it is to just drop the weapons you have. Look, right there, I just dropped it again, even though I'm blatantly swinging into the zombie standing in front of me. The game says I can't hit the guy. It's a really frustrating control scheme. Oh, I want that. He's grabbing my nuts again. Like, he's trying to suck me on. Dance of Love. Is that what it said? Of Love. Anything in here? Nothing, right? No signs. No good weapons for that, I can see. That's the worst, when you're in the middle of a zombie apocalypse and the zombies just try to start sucking you off right in the middle of the mall. Come on, man. Be respectable. Oh, isn't there some good stuff in here? I think there is. I think there's some good stuff. Wait, isn't this the weapon shop? Oh, boy. What? I was swinging. I'm about to die. I have no health.
Metallica in the round. The M72 World Tour continues live on the Diamond Rogers Center. Metallica. 2 nights, 2 different sets. On No Repeat Weekend. April 24th, those Cowboys from Hell. Pantera and Suicidal Tendency. Saturday, April 26th. Rollin' with Limp Bizkit and Ice Nine Kills. Tickets on sale now at livenation.com. Metallica. The M72 World Tour continues. Presented by In Kind.
I was pressing... I swear to you, I was pressing the button to attack, and I died. So now I gotta restart from like an hour ago, because it didn't resave. Actually, it probably auto-saved, right? It auto-saved once I came out with this? Alright. That's what I want to do, but I'm not gonna bother. Oh, isn't there something up there? Isn't there an item up here or something that's useful? Again, I got grabbed! Oh yeah, look.
Perfect.
A picture of his pee-pee. Oh look, what's this now? Snack. So now I don't know what saved and what didn't. We had come out of there, right? Oh, photo. Okay, hold on. There might be an upgrade. What do I get now? Photography? What does this do? Doesn't the Photoshop have upgrades? Didn't they say that? Here we go. Realize your incredible concentration make you feel as time passes more slowly when rendering your camera. Okay. That's what that does. So the magazines only work when you're holding them. If you drop them then, right, you get your inventory space back, but you lose the ability you got. I'm starting to remember now. The magazines in this one aren't that good because you always have to have it in your inventory, which is frustrating. Like you don't want to have that in your inventory all the time.
Ever in history.
I'm moving way faster just running and kicking rather than using the lawnmower. Tin Shack is inside. Oh, is this where you get guns? Again, they're sucking me up. Here? No. No. This. Any clothes. Oh, I found a hat, a stylish hat.
I found a woman in the jewelry shop at Alfresco Plaza. She's moving around an awful lot. It almost looks like she's looking for somebody.
Come on, the grabbing's annoying. There's plotting here, right? With the gun store guy?
Look, mister, if we're gonna fight these zombies, we need guns!
Stay back! I trust those damn zombies about as far as I can throw them. But I trust people even less.
Don't shoot! Look, let's talk this over.
You can talk to my 12 gauge. Don't get no closer, or I'll blow you all to kingdom come.
Hey, hang on.
You're gonna shoot him. I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
Now, goddammit, I warned you. In a situation like this, I can't afford to trust nobody. Shit! Get out of here!
Wow. I didn't get it. There was a PP opportunity there, but I didn't get it. Oh, just a ball?
Jeez.
Oh shit! Oh, I got body slam.
What do I do?
Okay, break free from zombies by repeatedly pressing A. Good.
Stop! Get away from me!
Almost got him. Covered in blood. Got him.
Damn, mister. Come on now. What are you, crazy? You want guns so bad that y'all are willing to kill for them? Let me go.
Hey.
Please.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, he's gonna get eaten. I'm an idiot.
No.
What a complete idiot. Dad. Nice hat, though. Alright, I'm gonna get the shotguns now. All the weapons and shit. We gotta get the food, too, because I'm all fucked up. The food. Where'd it go? Wait a minute. Where'd the food go? Get the sniper rifle. Shotgun. Yep. And, there's food. I want all the food. Where'd it all go? There was 100 pieces of food on the floor? Where are they all? Now there's only one? What happened? Oh, wine fully refilled my health. That's amazing. Why can't I get this? Look, it shows like you can get it, and it won't do anything. Doesn't work. It actually legit doesn't work. It's fucked up. Another shotgun. I have 2 shotguns and a sniper rifle and a handgun. Oh shit! Take back. Alright, so we got our guns. Back out to the mall. And then maybe, a katana. And then we head to the boss fight that I know is coming up in the food court. That's tough.
Yeah.
This is annoying. I need health, too. I need health and good weapons. I need everything. I gotta find the katana place again. We were there and I died. I didn't get to save. I think this is the right way. I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. Yeah, it was past here. And isn't there something going on in the food court, too? Isn't there, like, a big fight in the food court or something special in the food court? I think there is. Oh. Oh. So I want 2 katanas. I guess I can get rid of the regular handgun. No, I'll get rid of this. I'll have 2 katanas. And the rest of that stuff, and we're good.
Of,
okay.
Interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer.
I think there's something in the food court. I can't remember, but I think, or not the food court, the supermarket.
Capacity.
Isn't there something good in here?
Reported to the IRS.
The stuff's I didn't get to save. You can grab a bunch of health items in here if you want full health. I remember that. I don't remember if there's anything unique in here. I think there is, though. I think each one of these spawnable areas, you know, like a new instance, as they call it, I think there's a reason that they're there is because there's something unique in each one. Not that I remember what it is. Damn, blood squirting. Meats? Isn't meats like a great healing item? The raw meat? I think it's like a full heal. Power push? How do I do that? Okay. When grabbed by a zombie, keep pressing B to throw the attacker aside. Okay, that's good. OJ is the best healing in the game? Okay. There's OJ in here. No signs or anything? I swear there's a sign in here you're supposed to take a picture of for big seafood points. Yeah, right there. Seafood sign. Shit. Right there by accident. Power push. There we go. Cool. Wonder if there's more than one, or if that's the only one. Did I drop a katana? I hope not. Power push. And they keep taking health from me right away. That's very frustrating. I swear there's OJ in here too, right there. Is it in the area here? Yep. I'm gonna drop this fucking thing. I don't want this stupid magazine. That's what I want. Orange juice. Where's my other... Wait, why did it pick the magazine up again? I didn't tell it to pick up the magazine again. It did it by itself. This is pissing me off. The controls are bad. I didn't want to drop the katana. I wanted to drop this. Drop. It won't drop the magazine no matter what I do. Finally, it did. I had to press it like 10 times to get it to drop it. That's ridiculous. Did I get the katana? No. Here it is. That's what I want, the katana. Katana. Okay. I have a katana, a gun, orange juice. I have 2 handguns. I don't know why. Because I didn't pick that one up. All I want is the other katana. Then I want to leave. Okay, now I'm gonna leave. I got the health I wanted. I got the PP bonus picture thing. And I got katanas and guns. So now if I go, that's a cool animation. He chops all up. I like that. Now we can probably go do the boss fight, because I have guns and everything that I need for it. Actually, I remember the boss fight being quite tough. Am I right in assuming that the boss fight's pretty tough? I think it is. Cat's very quiet today. I don't know why. Okay. Wonderland Plaza. We're heading in the right direction.
Frank, you're in Wonderland Plaza. The most popular attraction there is the Space Rider roller coaster. Be careful around that, okay? It's not a toy.
It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China. It's like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China. What do I want me to do from far away? I gotta fight all these zombies. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. With zombies in the frame. Tons of points there. There's gotta be like so many photo ops that you're not aware of. Yeah, I probably like search so intensely to find them all. Isn't the roller coaster a special thing, like a boss fight or something? If you stop it, I think there's a boss, but maybe it's not today. I don't know. Uh-oh. Oh, it's turning to night. The zombies get tougher now, I think. Amazing. So this is where you get all the magazines, right? Yeah. When you have these, you get all these boosts, but I don't really care. I gotta look for photo ops, and I gotta try to figure out how to stop that roller coaster, because I believe you get something good, like there's a boss fight or something. I can't remember, though. And the bag. I get to work. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, it just goes. Gonna go or what? I really don't want to waste my whole katana here. When does it go? Oh, here we go. What's the point? Is there something we're trying to take a picture of or something here? Or maybe you jump off at some point, you get something? What's up, Game Boy? How you doing? I think there's definitely a point to it, but man, I don't remember what the point is. There might be like you have to drop down to get an item or something, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, I got 10,000 PP for riding it. Is that what it was? Oh. That's all it is. You get PP for riding the roller coaster. All right, well, at least I got it. Didn't even notice.
Jeez.
Sports store. Another one. Darn, I wish I could find more food now.
All right.
Oh, nice. Wish I could find a little bit more food to top off before we go to the boss fight. Baseball cap. I think so too. Walter says I think there's a boss near the ride at some point. I think you're right. New sneakers. What is PP? Photo points. Stun gun. There's a stun gun inside of there. Alright. Too special here. I've already let, like, most of the survivors die at this point, because I'm not paying any attention to them. Just kind of playing the game my own way. Food court's where you gotta go for the boss fight. Cosmetics. Is this in the cosmetics place? By the way, here's another one. Or did we already do this one? No, this is the second one, right? There's two of these things. Oh my lord.
Yeah! Oh, yeah.
Now I gotta heal, which sucks. I haven't saved, so I gotta heal. But no more OJ for me. $90. Oh my god, seriously? Come on! Perfect. It counted. It counted, okay. Even though it said 99, it still counted. It doesn't have to be 100. Well, hopefully we'll get some food in the food court this fight. It leveled up a bunch, which is good. I think there's food for this fight in here. I think you have to shoot this guy the whole time now. I don't think that you can do melee attacks on this guy.
Your girlfriend sent me to find you.
Who? Jesse?
Nah.
Damn it!
Nice outfit, Frank.
Okay, we'll have to talk about this later. You know how to use that gun?
No! I've never fired at a person.
All right, I'll cover you from here. You need to stick to the shadows. Try to get close to the target, okay?
And what am I supposed to do when I get close?
Well, the best solution would be to shoot the guy. But if you can't do that, keep him busy dodging your bullets and stay out of trouble. Are you up to it?
I'm a lot better with a camera. But yeah, I'll give it a shot.
All right. Next time he reloads, I'll lay down a suppressing fire. I'm counting on you. Make your way over there.
No, I didn't get the version with more costumes. It was more expensive. Like, it's not worth it.
2, 3!
Okay, we have to find him. I didn't do that!
I've got you covered! Look for an opening!
Not exactly what I had in mind. I wanted the gun. I had the camera out. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks.
Good job, reporter, man.
Whoa, that was a big chunk. Well, this is easy because I have the sniper rifle. Used to be way harder in the base game, but this is way easier now.
After it. Don't let him get away.
Keep going. Went to the second part. Can't do it yet. Here you go. That's it. Super easy. Wow, it used to be way hard. This used to be way hard.
He got away. Who was that anyway?
I don't know.
Fun. Right at the beginning. Carlito.
Well.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
Thanks for your help.
And that we're gonna
My name's
make love
Brad.
to each other tonight.
I don't care.
I'm Frank West, photojournalist. And right now, I'd rather have an explanation than your thanks, Brad.
Sorry. I've got nothing to tell you. Look.
I'll just say this.
I don't.
It is kind of suspect because, like I said, this game is very similar to the 2005 Dawn of the Dead movie. And doesn't he look really... He looks like Ving Rhames, does he not? He really, really strongly reminds me of Ving Rhames. And I think they were trying to kind of like bite certain things off of pop culture at the time and combine them to make that this game. But they could have just got Ving Rhames to actually play the character, and I think that would have been cooler. But instead, it's kind of like a knockoff character. Because he acts and sounds like Ving Rhames.
I don't know what Jesse told you. But as far as I'm concerned, we're through working together. So you cover your zombie story and leave the rest to us.
You guys are looking for someone here, aren't you?
Hmm? Who is that? Where did you take
You help me, I help you.
Shaking it. Was it 2004? I know it was like first half of the 2000s, Dawn of the Dead remake. I think it's a remake, but it's not really, because it's the only thing similar about it is that it takes place in a mall. The whole plot is completely different from the original Dawn of the Dead. I think it was a good movie. I just feel like they shouldn't have called it Dawn of the Dead, because a lot of people don't like the movie because they're like, oh, it's not as good as the original. And I agree, like, they should have just named it something else, and I think that people wouldn't have had that problem, because it actually is a good movie.
You're one hell of a journalist, aren't you, Frank? A hot-headed,
This guy won't shut the fuck up.
hot-shot paparazzi.
Shut
with nothing
up.
better to do
Jesus
than to
fuck.
invade people's
Seriously, won't shut
privacy.
their mouths.
I try. You got a point?
You win, Frank. Let's work together. Jesse and I are DHS agents, and yes, we're looking for the man in that picture.
Or Homeland
You're
Security.
with Homeland Security?
Yep.
Is that guy a terrorist or something?
A bioterrorist?
I took that picture in the entrance plaza. Right near the front door.
The entrance plaza. You're sure?
Hey! So do I have your permission to cover this story? Or not?
Alright, All right, so that part's done. Next part coming up. And what I want to do, I want to take all the pictures now. Like, see? Football tackle. Make use of Frank's burly physique with his fierce tackle skill. Hold right bumper, then press B. Nice. It's interesting.
Perfect.
It's time for some bonus points, baby.
Perfect.
Lots of points. Don't ask me why I need pictures of each food place, but they all count. Stock up. I have more inventory space now. I definitely want to get healing items because I don't have any. Frozen Dreams. Someone in the chat asked, is the game much easier or did I get better? I think it's a combination. Like in the original run, I didn't know where the best stuff was. I remembered specifically from my first run 8 years ago that the good weapons are up here. I remember there was the gun shop and there was the melee shop. So I kind of knew where to go to get prepared.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
But definitely that fight was much easier. In the original, here's what would happen. In the original, Carlito would be up there sniping down, and he'd immediately hit you. Like, you have no chance to get out of the way. So you get knocked right on your ass, right? And then you try to get up, and he'd shoot you again. So it was like this endless loop of getting shot until finally you would get behind cover, and he wouldn't hit you as much. But if you don't have the sniper rifle, dude, he's, like, impossible to hit. The handgun does, like, nothing. So you're trying to shoot him and shit. And by the way, they improved the aiming. Now the aiming works right. In the original, the aiming was really fucking bizarre how to, like, do it right. So it was, like, very, like, cumbersome, like, frustrating, fumbling around trying to shoot him. So this is an early game, and it's one of the most frustrating parts of the game for a lot of people. Later on, there's another fight like that. If I remember, it's on the second floor of the mall. And there's a guy, like, far away sniping you. And again, if you don't have the right stuff to shoot the guy, basically it's, like, impossible to get near him and hit him. But if you have a sniper rifle, you can kill him easily. But I think he takes way more damage in this version. I don't remember him getting insane chunks of health off of his bar from shots. So I think they did dumb it down and make it pretty easy compared to the original. All right, so right now, what I want to do is I'll ransack the food court and I'll save. And then we should go to this barricade pair and try to save them. And then also we have see, survivors engaged in a desperate search. Maybe we could do that too. We have a few different things we could do near the entrance. That's the new main story right there. Everyone loves books. But I should do these first because they're along the way. And I should also get some food because I just used all of it. Now I have a new inventory spot too, so that's going to help. If you guys don't mind, give me a second. I'm going to blow my nose. And I'll be right back. I'm just going to blow my nose because my nose is bothering me today. I don't know why. It might be because it's cooler here, so we have the heat on all the time now, and my nose is, like, dried out from the dry heat. Could be. Anyway, guys, thanks for chilling with me here in Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. I hope you're enjoying. Thank you. We have 138 likes, guys. Can we get that to 150? Please click the like button if you're here enjoying. And if we can get some more support by the end of the stream, I sure would appreciate it. FYI, about 45 minutes left on the stream. I was really hoping that we were going to start off this week strong and hit the king streak right away. If we did today, on this stream, it would be the streak returning. But I don't know. We're at 70 right now. It would be great if we could get to the 150 or at least closer. You know, anything is appreciated. All right, real quick, let me... Oh my God, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my God. What the fuck? Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now. Yes, remember, guys, that everything counts right now. Super chats, super stickers, and tips all count towards the goal. It's not just tips anymore. Also, it sure would be great to get some memberships. We have none during this entire stream. Any new members would be greatly appreciated. And gifted memberships as well. Thank you, guys. Okay. Let's resume. Okay, so the game plan is finish taking these pictures, grab some food, and then head towards those survivors. I'm also going to save my game along the way.
Fair enough. All right.
Perfect.
Pizza. So how many inventory spots do I have now? Do I have an empty one at all? I don't want 2 handguns. I don't know why I have them. People were saying that, uncooked pizza. Cook it, it gets better, I think. Yup. When you cook it, it's better. Can I get another one? Yes. I'll make 2 cooked pizzas. Delicious. Alright, we got 2 cooked pizzas. I think that's all the inventory space I have, right? How do you tell how many inventory spots you have? Does it say? Item stock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm full. I'm full up. Okay. 2 delicious pizzas. Would I ever consider reacting to my original playthrough of the game? Of course I would. Why not? That would be fun to see how I sucked ass the original playthrough. Wine cask. Aha.
Perfect.
All these PP. I'm almost leveled up again from all this. Crazy. Is there any more, or is that it? I think that might be it. We got all the signs
I got
up
a
there.
bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
No. I didn't want to fall there. Come on, man. Come on, Frank. Come on, Frank. Dude, he just clips right through. Count.
What do I do?
Perfect.
There we go. Level up again. So many levels. Level 14 and we're early game. That's awesome.
Slow.
Speed up. Oh, that's even better. Look how much faster I am. Nice. This? Don't want. I don't need that.
All right.
Thank you to Fart. Fart with a $10 super chat. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is outperforming Black Ops 6 in pre-orders across all platforms. Might be the best-selling game of 2024. Wow, seriously? I'm not only that I'm surprised. I know that Dragon Ball has a giant fan base, and also there hasn't been a new Dragon Ball game in a while, right? So I guess, you know, the Dragon Ball fan base is kind of like really craving a new game.
Thank you and still be on camera. I would do it.
But that's pretty wild because I think a lot of people thought Black Ops 6 would be great this year because last year's Modern Warfare 3 was terrible, and I think that Black Ops 6 beta went really well. Hardware store. At this point, we're good. With everything that I have, I'm good. I just want to... I want to get... What? What happened? Couldn't get the guy off of me.
No! Not him!
Okay, so there's 2 survivors to my left. Abstract Ginger just did a 1 pound super chat. Thank you, Abstract Ginger. I appreciate that. Sadly, we did not DC Kruger. Kruger's been the top super chatter for quite some time, and no one's really kicked him off his throne of $9.99. We got a few that matched it.
What do I do?
So who are these barricade people I want to save? Right here? These people. How about push that shit?
Attention.
The Space Rider machine in Wonderland Plaza looks like it's out of control.
Damn it, just what I need. Another crazy person harassing me.
Visit us here at the Willamette Park Mall, and we hope to see you again.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What do? I don't want to hurt him.
Sorry, you got cut off. Could you repeat that, please?
The Space Rider machine in Wonderland Plaza looks like it's out of control.
What do I do?
Somebody out there. You want to check it out?
Stop attacking me.
Shit,
What do I do?
Leave me alone, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
Hey, knock it off, you little punk. I'm not here for a fight.
What do I do?
Chopping them up.
You win. Do whatever you want. Talk to me. Kill me.
What do I do?
Listen to me. I came here to help you guys. I can take you someplace safe.
Shit! Why the hell didn't you just say that first? Get me the hell out of here already!
Come on, Bert. I want to go too.
All right, they're both with me. Give him a shoe. What is this? Oh, my milk. Nice. Okay, so they're gonna follow me now. Oh, come on! Every time I go to swing, the zombies interrupt. Pretty frustrating at this point. So, we also have a mission here. I don't know how to get them to save to the save point because I haven't done it yet. I don't know how you save the survivors yet. Elevator? No, I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how to evacuate survivors.
What do I do? What do I do?
Where the hell's the save room? Right.
What do I do?
Where? Shows as in here. Save room in here?
What?
According to this, yes, but
do?
where the fuck is it? This is behind me. You see a save room? I do not see a save room. Okay.
What are we doing here?
There we go. These bodybuilders.
Perfect.
Amazing. What bodies? What rock hard bods? Throw distance up. I haven't thrown anything yet.
Perfect.
All these bonus points, man. That it? I think that might be it now. We got a lot, though. Oh, there's another one.
Perfect.
Jeez, so many bonus points available. Okay, that might be it now, right? I think we did every thing. So now we saved. See, I don't know if we can do this yet. Mother's Lament. I don't know if I want to do this with these survivors with me, but I'm not sure how to save the survivors. I don't want to use the sniper rifle. What a waste.
What's the matter? Are you okay?
Oh, where's Grace?
Oh.
My baby!
Yeah.
He's nuts.
My baby's out. Grace! Grace!
You rip tail, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time.
Bingo!
Great games, good friends, and giving back. That's what charitable gaming's all about. At a charitable bingo and gaming center, your gameplay has a real-world impact on thousands of Ontario charities supporting causes such as counseling services, youth sports programs, and healthcare. So come and enjoy a wide variety of games. And remember, when you play, local charities win. See how we play. Visit charitablegaming.ca. Please play responsibly.
Charitable gaming, community good.
All right, let's go. I don't know how to freaking. I don't know where to go. Does anyone know where to go to save these people? I really have no idea. I think we have to go back here to where the story continues, but I'm not sure.
What do?
I don't remember how to get back to the starting area. We haven't done it yet.
What do I do?
I don't know how you get how you save survivors.
What do I do?
How do I save survivors?
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh god, she's slow.
I found a couple of survivors in the bookstore in Wonderland Plaza. They look...
What do I do?
I don't know how to bring them to the security room. I don't know where the security room is. That's the problem. I have no idea where it is.
What do I do?
I've only just started the game and popped out of the security room. When I did, I went this way, all the way around. So I've never gone back there, so I have no clue how to get back. Is it this elevator? Is that what it is? Bring them to the elevator? I don't know how to get back.
What do I do?
It's Paradise Plaza. Someone says it's Paradise Plaza. A mutated creature that would look like we're sitting in a wheelchair. Well, this is gonna be a pain because she's slow. Her leg is hurt. Look how slow she is. Can I pick her up or something?
What do I do?
Carrie. All right, let's go.
Hey, Frank, look at that.
What do I do?
Looks like a cool
What do I
photo,
do?
no?
What do I do?
Couldn't do anything. See, I can't do anything on reaction. It's garbage.
It was interesting that she said that. I didn't even know she would say that.
I'm not hearing any complaints from me now.
All right, they're coming.
What do I do?
Treyarch, go fuck
right.
yourself. No real.
Ugh. Game is like tense nail biting stuff, man. All right, Brad, open the gate. Got all these survivors with us. Woo. So without him, we couldn't have done this anyway.
Snort, snort.
Where'd she go? We still gotta give her the piggyback ride because her leg's messed up. Oh wow, this whole thing's empty. Wow, this makes it easy. Cool, because I know this gets full of zombies later. This is the first time through they allow me to just kind of like cheat here. Good.
Sir, if you could just kindly come with us, we can wrap this whole thing up.
No, I'm not leaving until you can guarantee me safe passage.
Oh, I didn't fight Adam the Clown yet. He just appeared recently.
It's
I
for
am
your
not opening
protection.
any gate. Thank you very much.
No, this guy.
Dr. Barnaby, sir. Dr. Barnaby.
Dr. Barnaby.
Doc,
you son of a bitch. What a stupid society, huh? What a dumb way to live.
You can't just arrest him?
He turned down my offer to protect him. Said he isn't going anywhere until I can guarantee a secure route out of here. Jesse has a direct line to HQ. The first thing we need to do is to call for backup.
Okay. So hopefully they're gonna now allow me to save everybody, right?
Frank, right now, you're in the entrance plaza. Looks like you got the shutter open. If you want to change it to some fresh dust,
Where's the elevator? This way? Okay.
just take what you need from the clothing shops out there.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Lucky there's no one there. So I want to save them, and then I want to figure out what to do next. I don't know where these Japanese survivors are. Oh,
I don't have money to do
they're
it.
on the second floor.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
This is the boss fight. If I remember, with the Space Rider being out of control, when you show up, there's a boss fight. And I think that's what people are saying. It's the Adam boss fight. Takaino Senshi says, after you fight Adam, there'll be a shortcut to Paradise Plaza. That's the fastest way to do it. So let's do this. Let's save them. Then let's maybe go do that, right? Let's do that. So that'll open the shortcut. Then we can save the Japanese tourists and bring them via this shortcut, right? That might make a lot of sense. Okay. But let's rescue them first.
I'm playing a woodwind
Yeah, here we go.
I'm Japanese.
We're headed there. Paradise Plaza. Elevator. That's where we need to go. Yep. Okay. Now zombies here, so you guys better be careful. Alright.
I can't stand to look at these horrible zombies. Maybe you can put something on their heads?
Are you fucking shitting me? Shut up.
No!
Are you kidding?
Not him!
What is going on? He won't come with me now? Why can't we go? Wait, why can't we go through here? Huh?
What do I do?
Why can't I go through here?
What do I do?
It's still locked, so we can't do this. We have to go upstairs?
What do I do?
Maybe we have to go via upstairs.
What do I do?
Yeah, I think so. This is upstairs. See that? I guess we have to go upstairs somehow. I don't know how this is gonna work though.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
No, someone just said you have to go the long way through the park. That's
What do I
insane.
do?
We're never gonna make it. There's no fucking way we can make it. There's no way to do this from upstairs.
What do I do?
There's absolutely no way we're gonna make it. They're all gonna die.
What do I do?
How? It shows the security room here. Can't we just go in this way? I really hope it's not locked.
Lock and load, little lizard.
What do I do?
Oh, there's zombies. There's fucking zombies here. You can only get in through Paradise Plaza, so we do have to go down to the... You're kidding. This is bullshit, because we went all the way there for nothing then. What was the point of Brad taking us over here if it was just going to be locked? This sucks. And I can't even save, can I? There's nowhere to save.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese. I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
There's a single zombie standing right there. I guess some of the zombies have started to respawn, see? I don't know if Aaron made it.
What do I do?
He did. Okay. This is gonna suck. We have to go all the way around the entire game now. With her on my back, too. What's gonna happen is those two are gonna get caught up.
Hey, Frank.
And they're gonna cause me to die.
Look at that. Looks like a cool photo op, no?
Feel your levels rising.
Okay. It's Otis's fault, the old man, because he blocked at the gate. Yeah, I guess so. We gotta go all the way through here, right? All the way to the park, run through the park, and get to Paradise Plaza with these survivors. I don't know how this is gonna happen. Try.
What do I do?
They definitely improved the survivor AI because they are staying with me. And they didn't used to. They used to get lost and stuck all the time. So maybe this is one of the big improvements that they did is they made it so the survivors will come with you. Yeah, see? That's better. Because they used to always get stuck on shit. Come on, Aaron. Yeah, they fixed it. They totally fixed it.
Frank, you in the food court now. You might want to try mixing different foods in the blenders out there. If you're lucky, you could end up with something really good.
And that's the best thing to do in the game. You get a few items and mix them in the blenders. You get like the best healing items, and they give you boosts. They'll give you like double speed and shit like that, which is wild. You guys ready? Shit, I should have saved, but I guess not. I guess I fucked up. What's happened? Oh, I didn't do that. Oh no! The guys with the car. Crazy idiots.
You missed, losers.
I'm smart with my money.
Yeah, you suck. Yo, look over there. Hey.
Escaped criminals.
All right, looks like we found our next contestant.
We're gonna take out that dude and snatch his old lady.
Here we go.
Take it easy. Shut up.
Whether you can avoid them for now. I can't see. Dude, I'm done. I'm gonna die and have to redo everything. This is, dude, I'm dead. I can't do it. Are you shitting me? There was no chance to do anything. What the fuck? There was literally no chance to do anything. He immediately attacked me, and the zombies kept grabbing me non-stop. I couldn't even heal. This is stupid.
No!
Oh my god, they gave me a checkpoint. Oh, thank you. Alright, they gave me a checkpoint. I'm not that upset. As long as there's checkpoints, I'm alright with it. Wait, they killed Bert. They killed Bert right off the bat. What the fuck? How did he even die? I was with him.
I didn't jump back.
Done.
I didn't know that.
Here, take this. A mutated creature that would look like it was in a wheelchair. At least we killed them. All right. Get the 50 cal. Yeah, but I can't use it. I have to save these survivors, so I can't even mess with that, right?
I took a shit. My turds would
Yeah, I'm
fly
doing
out of
that
my
next.
ass
After I
walls,
save
so
these
no-
survivors,
no
then I
physical
need to go
residue
back
whatsoever,
to the
and
other
it would not
plaza
splatter
and
against
with the
the sides
roller
of the
coaster.
wall, but instead
Oh,
lay
they're not
perfectly
coming?
in the
And by the way, there's
center.
another-
No water would ever touch my ass.
there's another survive.
Ever in history.
They're not coming. Why is she running? Talk to me. Talk to me, stupid.
Over here. Come here.
Okay. Let's go, dummies. Stop messing around.
Oh no, someone's
I killed Bert
Oh,
first
no.
time. Oh, that sucks. I didn't mean to do that. Aaron's injured. That's what we gotta see. We gotta rescue all these guys. We need them to come with. We need to save them. This is so annoying. I need to save them all and save the game, and then I'm out of time for this stream, and we gotta resume. They're coming now. Okay, good. Got an extra survivor too.
If you're taking a crap and the turd is still stuck to your ass,
They definitely
you
improved
gotta
the
do
survivor
something about it.
behavior. They
You can't
never
have
used to be
dangling
this good. They
turds
were all
hanging out of our
morons.
buttholes forever.
So if I gotta pinch one off, we gotta pinch one off. So for some reason, now if you didn't notice, the Japanese couple's gone now. Maybe you can't save them anymore. It's too late. What's my favorite weapon in this? I don't remember. I don't remember all the weapons. I do know there's some crazy good ones in every one.
What a
this
stupid society,
one doesn't have the
huh?
combo weapons, though. Which
What a
kind of
dumb way to
sucks. The
live.
combo weapons are the best part. Made in China. And just make that clear. Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the United States. It's made in China. You guys coming? Dude, we're right here, and they're getting held up.
You can use a blender to mix food into all kinds of drinks. It's super healthy.
Come on, guys, we're right here. Oh. It's because Aaron's all hurt. Slow. Okay. Oh. So we gotta get to the elevator, which is right there. I hope they make it, because I can't make them go faster.
I can see something over there. Maybe you could use it.
It's weird she's saying that. I don't remember her ever saying that in the original either. They're all pretty useless in the original. Coming up where? On my left? Or door on my left coming up? Right here. Come on, guys. Come on. Hurry up. They're getting held up again. This is ridiculous.
What do I do?
Come on. Stop fucking around. They're fucking around over there. All right, now they're coming. All right.
Damn.
Yeah, they weren't all here before. Oh, I forgot about the bugs. Oh, no. The bugs that spread the infection, right?
Shit.
Zombie. Oh, don't they blow up all the zombies? Yeah, if you kill the bug, all the zombies explode.
Huh?
I forgot about this mechanic.
What in the hell is going on around here?
Head popping fun. Yep. Killing the queen. Alright. Ready? We gotta fuck out of here. He just hurt himself? Everyone in. Poor Aaron barely survived, but we did it. Get in. Why are you not all in?
Come on!
Hopefully it worked. It did. Okay. I think you could get everyone. I think you could even save the Japanese people, and you could save everyone at once if you know what you're doing.
This has been a hell of a ride, but I feel safe now.
All right. He's rescued a ton. 88,000 made in China. I should just make that clear. Of course it's made in China, just like everything else you would buy in the United States. Double lariat. Utilize Frank's upper body strength by extending both arms and spinning. So it's basically the spinning clothesline that Zangief has as Street Fighter. Yep, right bumper and Y. What a stupid society, huh? What a dumb way to live. Okay, advance the plot.
So that's what Dr. Barnaby said, huh?
The old coot's not dumb.
X-Shooter! Thank you so much, X-Shooter, for a $20 super chat. We have finally unseated Kruger with a big super chat. That we are up to 101. Guys, we got like 10-15 minutes left on the stream. And we are 2/3 of the way to the goal to continue the King streak. If you've been enjoying Dead Rising today, there's more coming. Lots more coming this week, even more tonight. But please support the stream. Last chance to do so. Cool.
Call for help first. We got a line out or what?
Signal's being blocked. I can't even contact HQ on the emergency line.
So, if we want to get our hands on Dr. Barnaby, we're gonna have to secure a way out of here ourselves. All right, we gotta deal with the situation we can handle. The boneheads back at HQ might be working on something too.
There's a helicopter coming. 3 days from now. At noon, it's my ride.
Is your ride reliable?
Absolutely. That's how I plan on getting out of here.
All right then.
Ding dong
I'll
there.
see to it that the DHS picks up the charter fee.
Ding dong there.
Can we take Dr. Barnaby as well?
Sure. As long as you tell me what's going on.
Okay. I'll tell you what you want to know. Later. We have more pressing business right now. If we have to wait here for 3 days, we'll need supplies. Water, blankets and the like. We'll get Dr. Barnaby here tomorrow morning. I want you to keep an eye on the monitors.
Okay, so case 1, pretty much done, right?
Yo, Frank! Give me a hand here!
Hey. What gives?
Considering the helicopter and all, we have to work together. But that doesn't mean we can tell you everything. And everything we do tell you can't necessarily be printed.
Yeah, so?
So, I just want you to appreciate the situation.
Well, we're up to our necks in zombies. Yeah, I think I appreciate the situation just fine.
Zombies. I still can't believe all this, you know? Seems so unreal.
You all right there?
Yeah, I got it.
What do I do?
You should rest a while, Brad.
You go ahead and catch some sleep first. We can switch in 4 hours, okay?
Okay, examine the closet in the security room to change your costumes. You can select any costume in the mall as long as you've worn it at least once. That's cool. Next case occurs at 6 a.m. It is currently, I can't see because you're blocking it. It's like 12, okay, like 12:20. So we have some time. We can go save those tourists now if we want. Meow. Tiger, tiger, tiger.
What do I do?
Terrible. Look at those. Those are really
What
bad.
do I do?
Look at
I
him.
fantasized about
With that. Okay. Definitely grab some healing, right? Oh, what's that, an apple? I don't need that. I thought it was a full thing, just an apple. I need another melee weapon, because I have, like, none now. I used both my shotguns, apparently. That sucks. Where are the survivors? We're definitely going to save up. We're almost out of time, only a few more minutes, so... Yeah, so you can advance time rapidly if you want. Where are the survivors that we save hold up? Because I think if you take a picture of them, every time you have a new survivor, you actually get a bonus.
that money. I really do. I need that money.
I appreciate
my bills.
I appreciate
Hint, hint, hint. Today's been incredibly slow.
See? What happened to Leia? Wait a minute, where's Leia? I definitely saved the girl Leia, too. Where is she? That's not good. Oh, here we go.
Thank you so much.
Perfect.
Alright, cool.
I really owe you one.
Alright, let's save up. This is where we're going to adjourn for now. Where's the save point? Right out here. Okay, so I'm going to say, here's my thoughts, alright, on this right now. First of all, the fact that at first it was running so poorly because I had input and reduction delay on was ridiculous. This game doesn't even have any delay. When I'm pushing the button now, there's no delay. So the fact that they inputted a mode to reduce input reduction and it doesn't work and it makes the game choppy is silly. Once we got it running well, I think the graphics are good. Notably the character models, right? Look a lot better. They have like skin detail now and a lot more just, you know, more modernizations. They still don't look amazing or anything, but they definitely look much better than the previous two versions. The controls do feel better. You don't feel like it's sluggish anymore, and it is easier to control the character. It's definitely easier to use guns. Like, it plays like a modern game with the guns now. It didn't used to. It used to be this whole wonky, cumbersome system. That was very frustrating to control, and like I said, that boss fight against Carlito when it was actually very significantly difficult. It was so hard to aim and shoot fast, which you need to do, and now you can do that. So they definitely need to change that.
Shut the hell up.
It is still a little annoying that the zombies grab you through stuff. Like, I'm in the middle of swinging, and they grab me through my swing, or I'm pushing the lawnmower into them, and they just grab me through it anyway. That is pretty annoying, but maybe they needed to at least retain some level of the original difficulty, or it would have been way, way, way too easy. Is it plastic on it? Or that, I don't know. Story and everything look the same, right? The game is identical. It's not like they've changed any of it. But I'm having a good time with it so far. Now that we're getting into it, for sure. And, oh wait, the survivor behavior is dramatically different. The survivors in the original game are dumb as dirt. You will literally have to run back to try to save their asses millions of times. And that's what I said, like the first run, there's no way you can save all the survivors because they're just too dumb. In the second run, when you're doing New Game Plus and you have all the speed ability and damage ability and the ability to do all this stuff to beat the crap out of the zombies, then you can save all the survivors because it doesn't matter that they're slow. You could just destroy everything in their area. But this first run, you know, you're just starting to level up and you're very, very hindered. But man, they improved the survivor AI. I will say that. That is great. The fact that the survivor's telling you, shut the fuck hey, up. there's something to do. There's something to take Shut a picture up. of. Didn't used to do that.
Jesus, fuck.
That's incredibly helpful.
Seriously won't shut their mouths.
So I think there's some good improvements. Some people now, here's the thing. Some people now might say it's too easy because originally the original game was known for that your first run is so difficult. And it's meant to be that way. Now it's not as difficult. So I think there might be some people who have a serious problem with that. That they're like, you know, it's just too easy now. It used to be this big challenging game, and it's not anymore. I guess we'll see the further in that I play what I really think about it. So far, though, now that we've gotten into the little bit of the meat of it, I'm liking it. I'm actually enjoying it a lot, and I'm looking forward to coming back tonight and playing for another 2 hours or so, saving more survivors. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to probably go to the roller coaster and fight that boss fight, save the 2 Japanese tourists, bring them back, and then that's it, unless I want to run around. Maybe I'll run and restock. I could go get more katanas, more guns, and maybe more food at the supermarket, like do a restock run. And get ready for the next part of the story, which happens
Made in China,
right?
I should just make that clear.
All right,
Of course
so
it's
anyway,
made in China, just like
good
everything
stuff.
else you would buy in the United States.
I'm enjoying
Made in
myself.
China.
I
I
hope
should
you
just
are
make that
too.
clear. Of course,
More
it's made
coming
in China,
both
just like
tonight
everything else you
and
would
later
buy in
on
the
in the
United
week.
States. It's made in
Continuing on
China.
with the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster playthrough here on DSP Gaming. Remember, if you're having a good time, please support the channel in some way. Liking the videos and leaving comments are key engagement for these first few parts. If you do that, that will help me a lot. Outside of that, everyone here was great. You guys were talking. You were engaging. We had good attendance. It's all good that we didn't hit the goal. We're still had a good stream. Overall, I'm very pleased. Thank you guys for your support. And I'm looking forward to the next one later tonight. All right, everyone, thank you. See you then. Peace out. Okay, so everyone, that is it for now. Let me go ahead and turn the title, get back to the dashboard here. I don't have money to do it. I don't know how long the battery lasts in the Elite 2.
I don't have money to do it.
Hopefully it's a good, it's a long battery life.
I don't
I'm
have
not
money
sure.
to do it.
But I'm gonna have it charged during the break regardless. Okay, then I'll be back tonight between 6:45 and 7 p.m. Pacific time for 2 or more hours tonight of Dead Rising Deluxe Remastered. Tomorrow, I'm going to go back to the Metaphor demo, and we're going to be doing Friday Night Fights of the Marvel vs. Capcom collection, and then more Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster continuing on coming Saturday during the day stream. Okay? Thank you guys. See you tonight, hopefully for more. If not, see you tomorrow, but thanks for a great stream, and peace out. See you later. Obligations. It's my take is the handcrafted, robust. What I can definitely tell you is the flavorful, robust. I love it. I love it. Secondly, my philosophy is thus: gourmet, robust. What I would like to say is thus: Nilagang Baka. What? My mentality is thus.
Ooh, I gotta eat it.
You have to understand the hype. Just because it's free doesn't necessarily mean anymore that it's genuine. It doesn't mean that that person has passion for what they're doing. It doesn't even mean that that person's real. Just being honest, at this point, content creation on the internet has become more of a profitable business venture than something that people do because they're passionate about it and they didn't have a production budget to share their passion or their expertise in.
Staring at a little chat window like it was a demon in the corner counting tips. Someone gifted 500 memberships. Logging on my mobile game to go nuts. Why isn't my bank account robust? Where's the dough? I'm bitching to YouTube, I've gotta know. Thought that I'd be rolling like Bezos, but these are Argentinian pesos. Give me tips from America. Give me tips from America. Pay me USD or get the fuck out. The detractors found a way to hurt me. Now everybody is subbed with a worthless currency. This shit's only good for Monopoly. Their actions ought to be felonious. I blame Juan Perón for this awful travesty. This could mean less DoorDash engine for me. I've had enough of you dumb fucks and your Argentinian fun bucks. Give me tips from America. Free. Give me tips from America. Free. Tell all of the foreigners they can fuck off. Snort. Laotian kips and Ugandan shillings. How do I pay my bills with things as poor as these? Those countries are full of minorities. Finally, some dollars coming in again. But oh shit, they're Namibian, will it ever end? I just wanna pull some more sweaty men. We should start another crusade now. Get the hat and shout out for hate now. Give me tips from America. Read. Give me tips from America. Read. I will also accept an iTunes gift card. Give me tips. Give me tips. Give me tips from America.
These contributions are mandatory.
Give me tips. Give me tips from America.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Give me tips. Give me tips from America.
What, you want me to eat a lunch meat sandwich?
Give me tips. Give me tips from America.
Stupid mouth jewelers.
I sat down and I saw a lawyer and talked to the lawyer, and the lawyer said, you know, with your situation, you know, there's really no way out besides declaring bankruptcy. Piggies at the courthouse, get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards, I'll never pay them off now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and cat that bitch agrees with me. Finances, a fucking mess, lying to the IRS. Those niggas can suck my balls. ESP, don't pay no debt. Fucking form asset suppression. Trying to get chapter 7. If I get done from perjury, I'll blame it on that asshole. 7. Financial prudence, fucking lame. Tips go straight to gotcha games. I spent it up, that's why I got 500 grand debt to my name. But I'm still living like I'm rich. I'll take your cheers, subs, and tips. And if you drive a Subaru, I'll straight up fucking take your ditch. He's at the courthouse, get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards, I'll never pay them off now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and cat that bitch agrees with me.
$13,000. AG Almighty Ed gang, pull up and get your shit splat gang. Pull up, hop out and scramble your shit gang. On their computers? They on computers talking shit offline, they losing it. 10-year legacy on life support, now the Patreon hit. The mod's a bitch, unbanned goofies just to send some bits. I ain't a snitch, but 3rd out of 3rd, he ain't never call a hit. Mimology, Mr. Husnar, Benell on speed dial. My niggas, wow, can't forget Theo when he the golden child. Who else around? Kicking swaggins and DSP on some goofy shit. KG a bitch, trips to Japan, he get finessed by a chick. He a trick, I just made a brand new socket. What we do, huh? We just trolled a brand new op, bitch. AG Almighty A gang, what up? Get your shit scrambled, gang. You can't get played like Rambo, Howard or the pack your girl a snack. She go get swipe right to see how you react. DSP is how you don't play, he failing games every day. Buying fast food with the tips is why he gaining weight. We troll a chiller, socks is real, man, it's been a drill. Subcon went up a few days ago, bro, you know that ain't real. The streams ain't chill, you yawn and complain about your bills. Cackle be gon' damn near every night, you need some gin for real. You diss Ninja, PewDiePie, and the Almighty? What the fuck? How you go feel when them Twitch cops not on your side? Get that ass bang. Kicking the furries, sweaties do sweet just like some McFlurries. Chat put on sub, only mode the mouse don't have to worry. Do them dirty, X pull up with this shit, they get super nervous. What's the purpose? Praise be his name, Almighty at your praise be. Pull up, they log in, what's up? No tips, no bits, they talk tough. Let me change up the style. Ooh, hey, game we go wild. Hey, what? We hooligans, cooling and bullying and fuck next, we up now. Ha! Shout out to Susan and big ups to Potion for holding it down. Niggas out here trolling with a couple grand? What the fuck? To me that sound like you a fucking fan?
This is how you don't play.
Really, bro?
This is how we stream it.
This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it.
This is how we're streaming. It's Friday night and he feels alright. The stream starts here on the west side. We see that he's 40 and he shows it up. Pay to his account, but YouTube took a cut. Hit curls and swells and get faded. Scopely hit him up saying, Phil, yo, we made it. It feels so good in his hood tonight. Feeling the wind in his hair, all on the ride. All the pay pigs, forgot about his old lies. He gotta get his bag on before he go get paid. So let him tip up his cut and let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say he needs the funds and it's all because
this is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we stream it.
This is how he streaming. No hands up in his hair, and he scratches from here to there. He doesn't care if you're a fan or a shithead hater. You see, YouTube's fed DSP ever since he was rolling in Doji, but now he's penny pinching. The dense ass want no money, $100 pulls, y'all. If you were from where he's from, then you would know that he only lose cause of online lag. He plays right under Taquito. Whatever it is, the stream's underway. So let him tip up his card and let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say he needs the funds and it's all because
this is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we stream it.
He's kinda buzzed, still needs the funds.
This is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
The FGC can suck on his PP.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we stream it.
Check it out. Once upon a time at Evo, Philip placed fourth, inflated his ego. And even though it was a busted port, he's the best gamer in the country, he'd retort. There lived a dude, John Rambo was his name. He came up to Philip and made a claim. Come on, let's reboot Project 7. But Philip took the cash and dashed out to Renton. Oh, he needs the funds and it's all because
this is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we stream it.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we stream it.
He's kinda buzzed, still needs the fun.
This is how we stream it.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we stream it.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we stream it.
I still think it's kinda wack he never hit Panda from the back.
This is how we stream it.
Now, I just have to say something for full disclosure. Number one, because I'm doing it in this format, it is 100% protected under fair use law. Post-nasal drip is a constant. It keeps going. It's like a faucet that's dripping. I can't turn it off. I can't make it stop. Then I'm like, damn, my post-nasal drip is going. My sinuses are inflamed. My throat is gunked up. What is going on here? Damn. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort, snort, snort. Kogan. Drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go. Damn, I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Damn, I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Clear your throat. Please tip me. Damn. Clear your throat. Blow your nose. Damn. Damn. Snort. 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 Kogan. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip. Go. Snort. 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 Kogan. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip. Go. 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 I got the drip. It's like a faucet that's dripping. Can't make it stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to clear? Like, this is what I mean. These dumb kids. This is what it is. It's dumb kids.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content's my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe this, I started with a helicopter company. You may have heard troll rumors, Jin WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Viewers, you love me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright. I protect my family, my wife says, and my son's beside me. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. You watch detractor content, they always take me out of context. Watch me and only me, I deserve the damn spotlight. Cause my content is superior, cause my playthroughs are so pure. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales and viewers. God. Big ups.
I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout-outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. See, you know trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, if you was all on my dick like they trying to sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on the all cause you was checking on their account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. I was just count the Egg Gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. Out. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. On accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, viewers leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. On a stream. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob ban me, I got a sock right now. Yo, viewers leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
Now, I do have a favor to ask, okay? I mentioned this on tonight's late stream. I'm going to probably be mentioning it on every stream this week. Here's the deal. This week, I have 2 very large bills due. But then, I also have my day off on Wednesday. I'm bringing this up because I need you to refocus your support if you were already planning on supporting me this weekend.
This one's for all my baby girls. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Fucking loser.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
Always going broke.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
If you think that someone who has to live day to day on tips and shit is funny, oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. Ha 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 ha. No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up.
Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown. Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
Begging.
Phil's a beggar. Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown.
Always going broke.
Phil's this, Phil's that.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar.
He's a loco.
Phil's a beggar. That's not begging. Okay, I'll be honest. It makes me nervous because I've noticed recently there's actually been an uptick in super chats, which is great. It helps the channel long term, and certainly I'm not being ungrateful. And if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now, okay? Again, I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out in prayers. Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
It need not be top shelf.
Drink the entire top shelf.
I'm feeling super toxic. I was an alcoholic. I'll take a shot of gin. You know I really want it. You make me act. Give me your super chat.
Super chats, super stickers, membership.
I said hello, Jew. Cat's a BBW. She would ride with me, but she's glued to her TV. Cause if trolls saw us out, they'd see me buying cherry juice to cure my gout. Gout. I need to find a way to waste what I am paid. So I opened DoorDash, cause why should I cook at home? I'd rather text than use the phone. DoorDash driver, heed my call. Of course I couldn't find him. Wood porch does not look like mine at all. Wood porch does not look like mine.
I was just saying Oasis all the time. I like Oasis.
Deep down in South Connecticut in Bridgeport town, near Housatonic College and Long Island Sound, there stood a small arcade in the neighborhood, where played a snorty boy who mashed the buttons good. He never ever learned his social skills that well, but he could place at number 4, his name was Phil Burnell. Low, low, 4th is kind of low, 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 Philly, low, low. Phil's kinda slow, 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 Philly, slow, slow. Phil isn't good. His mother told him someday you will be a man. So right now in your 40s make a 10-year plan, cause streaming revenue won't always be around. You need a source of income when YouTube goes down. Philly said I'll make a 10-year plan, alright now. Mommy give cash tonight. Dough, dough. Phil needs some dough, dough. Dough, Philly, dough, dough. No morals, no, no. No, Philly, no, no. Phil isn't good.
Are you going to support the stream? Super chats don't help him right now. DSP, what's your favorite topping? I don't like green peppers on mine. Tell them to tip as soon as they can to get the vest on. Super chats don't help him right now. Wait on that payment again. God is partying downstairs right now. Money for his big day. Rose and came out in 2010. Chat are about to get banned. Are you going to support the tips have been slow this week? Credit card my mom took away. On his channel are down cause the draw. He's read all night. Bots post can't get One Piece, but I'll still watch Twilight. Keep Ray's mobile game. Would eat all of them up in real life. E-beggar, I bite my nails and I see that somebody is black. I lick your lips and snort. True detective man, someone at the grocery store stole me canvas bags. I lick your lips and snort. E-beggar, I blame the netcode every time I don't win. I lick your lips and snort. Shaky hands, I'm jonesing for an additional soaking of gin. I think I'll drink a quart. Do you know about me? I'm gouty. When I'm not in control, I get pouty. Gonna scold any gent who's down to doubt me. Gonna gorge until my innie becoming an outie. Don't you deliver me DoorDash later, you might end up like T. I overpronounce that letter in his memory. E-beggar, I'm scared of an urban American taking my tire. I lick your lips and snort. Subaru man loses his lady because Billy decided to buy her a combo number 4. E-beggar, I masturbated in front of the young and disabled. They saw me beat my meat. I can get ear infections like a toddler, so I gotta put on me neck phones. They're like a toilet seat. Talking to the film director Mike Klum, so I might be remembered for anything other than my cum. This'll be just what I require to save me failing business. Cause after the interview, everyone's only been taking the piss. He wants to show me wife who doesn't like to be seen. To get ahead of it, I go down and drag her on stream. She tries to answer questions as I hold back me snort, so I cut the lady off like a fresh pair of jorts. E-beggar, I'm tired of them Argentinians trying to cheat me. Lamo los labios. Gonna throw all the foreigners out. You Latinos can fuck off and eat me. I'm saying adios. E-beggar, me mom, I mean.
I got them big pulls in alcohol.
Take a drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk.
Long as my dance love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors, long as my dance love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors, long as my dance love me.
All the detractors just hating. I'll be in my room straight bagging while my body's straight vibrating, man. 1 minute man went on vacation. Gotta play out that situation like the chargebacks I'm faking, man. Eat my ass with a spoon, but I've changed for the better just in the last year or two. Just got my hair cut, but they stuck me with a girl who was new. And now my hairline looking like a grassy moon, but I don't sweat it. Still get $1 tips from Canadian Kirk, and from all of my Sims I got my tip gold. But it's a struggle to hit. Gotta call an audible to save me from the trouble I'm in. Yeah.
I got them big pulls in alcohol. Take a drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk.
Long as my dance love me.
My parents love me, Dave and Linda. I was with them.
Could give a fuck about detractors, long as my dance love me.
My mama love me. And Jenna's love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors, long as my
King of hip hop detractors. You know tips are the main factor. Don't play games for the enjoyment, man. Putting DoorDash Tanqueray, order sushi to make at nay. I slap you so hard that you will sway, quit fucking band. I stay up breaking jams, playing champions in bed. Hulk Hogan is so thick, like the spiral seats. I have that Mandingo girl, turn me around, face down, tell me time with Hoaxer. Yeah, all my dance they love me. Please show me love with payments, cause when I get low support, my viewers must be lazy, and I would say my whale's name. But the heck go never be trigger. Shit, I measure my dick on the rack, so tell me
what was the girth of the game here?
I got them big pulls in alcohol. Take a drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk.
long as my dance love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors, long as my dance love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me. Meltdown. Wolverine. Real picky, fuck these fridges. This machine ain't doing my dishes. It got busted by my bitch. Oh well. I fix that shit. That shit costs. Got a lot of paper plates. Dan's gonna watch me masticate. You would not believe the revolting sounds I make.